Oh, all right. Looks like we're live, and I'm back. Oh boy. Wait, I'm gonna zoom in on chat a bit more so I can see the comments on my TV screen easier. There we go. All right. What up, everybody? We are finally back. So we're gonna start off with pull-ups as usual. Want to see some intensity? Oh, you'll see some, don't worry. How much do I weigh now? 205. My weight has stayed the same, but I'm losing body fat. So I'm gaining muscle at about the same rate that I'm losing body fat. Wear a wig during workout. I kind of don't want to do that because the wig is going to get disgusting. That'd be horrendous. What the hell's going on here? Oh, give me a second. Stream's current bit rate is lower than recommended. Why is the bit rate so low? Give me. Oh, okay. I'm just give me 1 second. I have to reset something in OBS. Okay. Oh, that should be good. YouTube YouTube has bitrate recommendations. It might look fine, but you know, should look a bit better now. Frank dropped a new video, sick. We'll have some Frank mints to react to. Frank is such a dummy. Wait, am I having trouble? Ugh. All right. I really like these figure 8 straps. Your kitty's cuddling you? That's nice. It's good to cuddle with the kitty. Oh, yep, I am on gear. Been on gear for the last month. Started August 1st. Is the growth more expensive than the test? Yeah. Way more. I'm on about 210 milligrams test per week.
Where have you been, bro? Thought you died. I saw Stitching No Fap was still uploading vids of yours. By the way, my penis is 777,777 inches long.
Yeah, I was banned from YouTube for a week. So. But, yeah, I was streaming on Kick, banned from YouTube for a week, but the ban's lifted. So we're back. Thanks for the donation, though, Gay. Yeah, we're not just doing bodyweight pull-ups, dude. I'm just warming up. Yeah, I'm on 210 milligrams of test per week. That costs about $50 a month. And I'm taking 5 IU's growth hormone per day. That costs about $400 per month. So you're talking about 8 times the cost for human growth hormone. If you want an idea of how expensive it is. No, I don't have anxiety from injecting anything. I'm not a pussy, so these are medications that have been around for a very fucking long time, especially testosterone. Growth hormones been around. Want to say growth hormones been around for a while. They used to make it from like cadavers, recombinant, like synthetic human growth hormone. I think that was in the 80s. But testosterone's literally been around since 1930s, I think. Maybe even 1920s. So these are medications that have been very well researched, old technology. So I'm not worried about taking anything. I kind of know what to expect. Still taking nicotine, yeah. All right. Nicotine causes vasoconstriction. Yeah, so does caffeine. So, okay. You ever drunk coffee or an energy drink? Well, I guess you're gonna die. Food also causes vasoconstriction. If you eat, especially a high-fat meal, you're going to have some degree of vasoconstriction. I take lozenges. Yeah, vaping's for fucking idiots, and nicotine gum isn't vegan. All right, 50 pounds. Ugh. Still warming up. Made my granddad a vegan dinner. Said it's gonna make her fat because my uncle has a vegan girlfriend and he got really fat from her dinners. Family isn't really too bright. Good to see you back on YouTube. Well, thanks, Wandering Mason. Oh my god.
Where have you been, nigga? Did you miss my Durian Rider dollars? What did you get banned for this time? Dumbass fuck. Durian Rider would never get banned. Also, Durian Rider looks better than you, not gonna lie. You look like a dork with that headband.
Well, I gotta have a microphone on my body somehow. Thanks for the donation, dipshit. Does having high test levels make you feel different, more confident? Feel way better mentally? More happy? I've noticed that my mood in general is just way uplifted. I do feel more confident.
Are you happy with your strength shop belt? Did you order the 10 or the 13 millimeters? Also, I see you're squatting in socks. Do you think weightlifting shoes provide an advantage? I am kind of disappointed with mine.
I don't squat in socks. I squat in squat shoes. So like weightlifting shoes. I've got the Reebok Legacy lifters. I think they're the version 2 or 3s. And they're good. They're definitely good for me. They help take pressure off my groin, and I've had groin issues for a while. And my knees feel more comfortable squatting in them. And yeah, the Strength Shot belt is really good. I think I got the 13 millimeter. You have to be careful with a thick lever belt like that. I actually dislocated a rib because I didn't have the belt on properly. But it's really good, way more supportive. Thanks for the donation, though, BBC. Sticks $22. The main issue for me with roids is how it affects your face. I can already see yours has become puffy and wider than before. Okay, you're retarded.
Damn, it's crazy how much gains in such short time. Do you have stretch marks, my guy? Damn it, make gig kinda horny. Gig wants to cuddle in her big ole arms. Not to be rude, but I saw old vid of Jasmine, she was cute AF. I see why you wanted to put a wiener inside her.
That's great, thanks, dude. That one, and also prostate issues that are almost unavoidable if you had prostate issues beforehand. Steroids do not increase risk of prostate cancer. They can elevate prostate-specific androgen or antigen, but it literally means nothing. Maybe if you already have pre-existing prostate issues, it's a problem, but steroids do not cause prostate cancer. Thanks for the donation, though, Sticks, and I don't have any bloating in my face. I think you're just a fucking idiot.
Hey man, missed you. WTF. How long have you been doing TRT for? I had no idea you were on TRT. Aren't you worried people will start saying you can't build muscle as a vegan without taking steroids or TRT?
No, nobody cares. Literally, nobody cares. For the vegan deal. For the longest time, people have said, "Oh, you're not as big and strong as Larry Wheels." So it's like, okay, well, Larry's on steroids. So nobody fucking cares. They'll compare you to meat eaters who take steroids, and then when you actually build an impressive physique naturally, which I think I did, everyone started accusing me of taking steroids after I benched, 410 and then dieted down, got lean. So, like, nobody fucking cares. I don't give a shit. I'll just do whatever the fuck I want. Thanks for the donation, though, Axel. Yeah, but, yeah, testosterone, is making me feel way fucking better. Way better mentally. More happy. My mood is more, like I'm less moody. Feel more focused. Just everything's fucking better. Most men report feeling best when their testosterone's between 1500 and 2000 nanograms per deciliter. I think I think if you want the best mental health and you're a man, you probably should be on some form of like testosterone replacement therapy. Because I cured my depression before hopping on, but like, man, I feel so much better still. And I had good mental health before. My highest test was 500. Yeah, I got it tested for the first time back in July, right before I hopped on, and it was at 540. Oh, it's only one test. I don't know what it was, like what it has been my whole life and shit. But with the dose I'm on right now, it should be at around 1500 to 2000. There are trans women who said the same, but only when they started taking T blockers and estrogen. Well, they're trans. All right, give me a second. Oh. Did you ever enjoy Mega 64's videos? Feel like some of your skits' humor similar to their vibe? I can't remember. I'm not sure. I know I've seen their skits. Were they the ones where they made like video game characters do shit? I can't even remember.
Been a few days. BTW, Frank has uploaded at least one new vid.
Yeah, I was banned for the last week. And we'll definitely check out Frank's new vid. Thanks for the donation, James. Should you do cardio before or after weight training? Really doesn't matter. If you want to prioritize strength development, then you're probably going to want to do it after, but really doesn't matter. But thanks for the donation, James. We're back now, though, so it's all good. Where'd you get that shirt? Sport Check. I just went to Sport Check before stream because everybody was complaining I only have like one shirt that I keep wearing. How much is TRT? Kind of depends where you get it. If you go through a clinic, they're gonna charge you for their, overpriced services. And they're probably gonna overcharge you for the medication itself. But I'm only spending $50 a month on testosterone. STX donators, I didn't tell you that to put you down, my friend. I used to take roids also in my face. The nasolabial folds area got puffy and swollen. Maybe like 5% roid users don't have them. My prostate got swollen from tea. Not worried about cancer. I think it can cause your prostate to become enlarged, but a larger prostate isn't necessarily a problem. You can have benign.
Why were you banned?
I don't want to say because I don't want to give trolls ideas on how to get my channel banned. But it was over something stupid. Thanks for the donation, though, James. Yeah, there's benign prostate. Benign prostate hyperplasia. But there's no association with cancer. Actually, men who have low testosterone have higher risk of prostate cancer. And there's reasons for why you might have water retention from taking gear. It can just be from a bad diet. It's not a guarantee that it's just from roids. It can be a combination of bad diet. It can be from estrogen levels that are too high and not properly managed. It can be from a lot of things. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, steroids are legal in Canada. So yeah, testosterone's legal in Canada. The way you phrase that question is really fucking weird, by the way. Yeah. It would be illegal to be a man if testosterone was illegal. Did your training change compared to when you were natty? I've noticed I can add in more isolation work and benefit from it. Other than that, it's pretty much the same. $2 what did you get suspended for? Stop asking me that question. I'm not answering. Hope it's not something I donated or asked you on stream. No. Thanks for the donation, too. VG is weaker on pull-ups than Andrei Smayev. Must be his vegan diet. Yeah, or he's just taking way more steroids than me. That's another possibility. How much did your home gym cost? I think all in so far, maybe about 4,000. Yeah, maybe 4,500. Actually, no, probably closer to 5. Because I got the new bench and the leg extension machine. How many calories are you eating a day? About 1,500. Yeah, that's in CAD. So Canadian shekels. STX $20. If you have some amount of heart disease and you used to have uncontrollable diabetes, have been living a bad lifestyle for like 25 years, bad circulation, is it still a good idea to take testosterone? Many cardiologists say different stuff. I lost tons of muscle. Well, you have improved nutrient partitioning. You're going to have increased muscle mass, especially if you start exercising, which is going to help with insulin sensitivity. And men on testosterone replacement therapy usually have a reduction in LDL or ApoB. It can lower your HDL, but that doesn't matter. So, in all likelihood, it would be a good idea. The one thing you're going to want to keep an eye on.
What is your current weight? You have more musculature.
I'm 205. I gained 5 pounds since going on testosterone and human growth hormone, but I've lost body fat at the same time. I think I've gained at least 5 pounds of muscle, at least. But thanks for the donation, James. So the one thing you're going to want to keep an eye on is just your red blood cell count, your hematocrit. Because if you already have heart disease, you're at increased risk of stroke, so you want to make sure you manage that. Thanks for the donation, though, STX. 2 donated tellers. Alright, good cause. I thought it was because of me, so felt bad by the way you looking jacked. You look different. Well, thank you, too. Appreciate it. Yeah, steroids work. Ugh. My testosterone's in the high 700s. Don't think I'd qualify for TRT. Well, if you go to a doctor, nobody fucking qualifies for TRT because they're fucking idiots who think they know better than you and they think they can run your life. So even if you have super low test, they're not going to prescribe you because doctors are fucking morons. Greg Doucette had his testosterone super hypogonadal. His testosterone was only about 45 nanograms per deciliter, when most healthy males have between 5 to 700. So his testosterone was over 10 times less than that of a healthy male. His doctor still wouldn't prescribe him testosterone. He had to go to 3 different doctors until he would actually get prescribed anything. So, doctors are fucking idiots. Don't listen to doctors. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They don't have your well-being in mind. They just have their own stupid, dumbass, fucking uninformed opinions, and they think they know how to run your life. Yeah, I'm single. Whew. Why did you start taking gear? So I could feel better, look better, be stronger. All, like, you know, it's kind of like asking somebody, why did you have sex? What do you think? Fruit flies overrunning Gig's house. I've had fruit fly issues too. Tyler, what's up, dude? What's insane to me too is doctors will hand out antidepressants and antipsychotics like candy, even though they directly cause brain damage and can worsen your depression and mental health. But they won't prescribe testosterone, which is an extremely effective antidepressant. So, and doesn't cause brain damage. It just makes you have more energy, feel better, more jacked, better erections. It's fucking crazy. Like, in my opinion, like, from my own experience, hopping on testosterone, I wasn't even hypogonadal. You know, my testosterone tested at 540 when I got it done. Going from 540 to I'm probably between 1500 2000 right now. Like I feel so much better, and I didn't even have depression. So it's fucking stupid. Like, why are they prescribing antidepressants?
Remember that schizo alt history YouTuber who lost his mind after an ayahuasca trip? Yesterday Elon Musk promoted him and said he has lots of potential in response to someone saying there are no good 21st century philosophers. Society is totally fucked, bro.
Well, Elon Musk is basically a Nazi. We all know that. But, yeah. Yeah, I think, especially with the advent of TikTok and these psycho billionaires, yeah, society's cooked. Thanks for the donation, though, dude. Yeah, but, especially since SRIs do have that fucked up side effect of killing your libido and making it hard to, like, get pleasure from sex, which is likely going to contribute further to depression, especially in men. Why in the fuck aren't they considering giving men testosterone replacement therapy first, rather than these drugs that fucking cause brain damage, oftentimes worsen depression, and cause sexual dysfunction? Fucking, like, does this look like a problem for anyone? Oh, better not prescribe testosterone. Somebody might get big and strong. Fucking assholes.
I have lots of links pent up to send you later.
Is that Dodo? Yeah, that was Dodo. Well, I'm looking forward to it, Dodo. Once we're done with the workout, you can send me all the links you want. We'll have plenty of time to react to stuff tonight. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. Are you going to go for a 500 bench? If it's safe to do so. Benching that heavy is dangerous, steroids or not. So I don't want to tear a pec and be either permanently disfigured or disabled. Sometimes they can't reattach. Or if it does reattach, the nerves are damaged and your pec doesn't work anymore. So if it's safe to do so, sure. If I can build up enough tendon strength, using human growth hormone and maybe leveraging other peptides like BPC. But if it's not safe, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm having a bit of brachialis pain on my left arm still. I don't know if I should try just doing chin-ups with the figure 8 straps. You think we'll ever see an 800-pound bench? I think that guy Daniel Zamani has already done it. Yeah,
There are good ones. Visit pcrm.org. Also, I will be watching the annual Plant-Based Natural Health Conference. It is a medical deep dive into plants with research by MDs. You should watch it. Cool face emoji, musical notes emoji, dancer emoji, smiley face emoji, steam locomotive emoji.
PCRM may have better doctors, but again, every every doctor has like some weird chip on their shoulder, I swear. But enjoy the plant-based natural health conference. Thanks for the donation, James. If you game, will it be MGS3 or Battletoads? Don't lose your Battletoads muscle memory. Probably gonna play Battletoads. Could play both. Should have plenty of time tonight. Ugh. See if a wider grip feels better. No. When will you download a PS2 emulator? Try the Punisher game. I want to beat... There's a few games on PS2 that I actually want to do a playthrough on. I do want to play the Punisher. I also want to beat Blood Will Tell. I like that game. I was playing it before on stream, but we never finished it. What t-shirt size do you wear now? I'm usually still an extra large or a double XL. This tank top I have on is a large. So usually I'm still an XL or double XL, but sometimes I'm just a large. Shirt sizes and such. Especially with my arm size. Like, most people don't have arms my size, so the thorax might fit for a large, but the arms don't fit. Did my glutes get bigger too? Yeah, I think my butt got a bit bigger. I'm not going to bother doing that weighted. Having brachialis pain. Or brachioradialis. Whatever the muscle is. I just started taking BPC 157 to help that heal. Worst training injury you've had? Well, that would be the adductor tear. I completely avulsed my adductor longus tendon on my left leg. Tore off the bone. I talked to a surgeon about reattaching it, and he was a really good expert surgeon. I saw one of the best dudes in Canada. He told me there's no point in operating on it because there's no evidence that actually reattaching the tendon will affect outcomes. So you're no better off getting the surgery, and it has a massive risk. There's so many nerve endings around your groin where if they cut you open in your groin and try to reattach the tendon, they could basically make you impotent for the rest of your life. So you won't be able to get an erection, you won't have any feeling in your penis. So I didn't get a surgery on that. I spoke to another surgeon. He told me there's a very good chance that it will reattach on its own. And it might have reattached. I'd have to confirm it via ultrasound, but it might have actually reattached. There used to be like a weird hole, like an empty space around my groin, and it feels like it's not there anymore. So, like, both sides of my groin feel normal. So it might have reattached on its own. How long did it take to heal? Well, I mean, technically it doesn't heal. Again, it might have reattached on its own, but if you have a complete avulsion without surgery, it's just the way it is. So the muscle's just gone. Like, you just have to wait for the swelling to go down and the pain to go away. I think I was able to train normally again about 3 months after the tear. Do you ever get muscle cramps? The only area in my body where I ever get muscle cramps is my abs. When I train abs, I get muscle cramps a lot.
U.S. Health Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is preparing to release a report linking Tylenol use during pregnancy to autism, based on a 5-month investigation into rising autism rates. The findings also tie the disorder to folate deficiencies.
Folate deficiencies would make sense, since folate deficiencies are also associated with Down syndrome. I could see that being plausible. Tylenol? Probably not. Probably nothing to do with that. You could also have reverse causation, right? So somebody who has some kind of chronic pain issue related to some health problem ends up taking Tylenol, but the health problem they had is what is linked to the autism, not the Tylenol. Or I guess that wouldn't be reverse causation, that would be confounding variable or whatever. Do you jerk with your left? Your left looks bigger. Yeah, when I measure my arms, they're the same size. I think my left shoulder might be a bit bigger. It's kind of hard to tell, like, I don't know. They're shaped a bit differently. I don't know. But when I measure my arms, they're the same size. They are shaped different though. I don't know if it has to do with because when I move forward, like, the one shoulder is gonna look bigger than the other. It could just be an angle thing. How much test are you on? I'm on 210 milligrams a week, 30 milligrams a day. If you just start taking 500 milligrams of test when you first hop on, you're a fucking idiot, and you're almost guaranteed to have really bad side effects. What arm is hurting? The left. And no. It's the brachial radialis. It's a training injury. It's nothing to do with... You're a fucking idiot. Yeah, taking a low dose of test is not going to make me have a fucking heart attack a month later. Do you like pasta or spaghetti with tomato sauce? I'm not a fan of spaghetti. I do like pasta, though.
Ben Shapiro called out the hypocrisy of Tim Dillon and Andrew Schultz for taking hundreds of thousands from Saudi Arabia to perform there while they criticize politicians for taking money from IPAC. Shapiro needs to attack these hack comedians more.
Yeah. You know, it's funny, Ben Shapiro, when he's dealing with anti-Semites, he's pretty good at calling out, like, the right wing for being fucking lying, dishonest hypocrites. And anti-Semitism is spreading to the right wing a fair bit now. But yeah, Ben has to kind of step up and stop letting him get away with that horse shit. Thanks for the donation, though, retard. Oh.
How do you feel about strength training in reps of 5 with both compound and isolation moves? Do you do this?
For bicep work, sometimes I do low reps.
I'm 6 feet 5 inches and weigh 230. I can't do a single pull-up. Do you think I should lose weight? How would you recommend someone to go about training for their first pull-up?
Well, if you're fat, then yeah, you should lose weight. Regardless of whether you want to do a pull-up or not. So if you're overweight, yeah, lose weight. So if you have a lot of excess body fat, you're going to have a really difficult time doing pull-ups. If you have access to one, an assisted pull-up machine is going to help a lot. Next best thing is going to be doing body weight pull-ups, but with a band assisting you. So you can tie a band to the bar, pull the band around your feet, and then it'll help boost you up. And you can just use a double progression strategy where once you can do, say, 15 reps with a given band tension, get a lighter band, work up to like around 15 reps again, and then take the band away, and then you should probably be able to do like at least a few pull-ups by then. But losing weight is going to help massively. If you can lose, say, somewhere around 30 to 50 pounds, you're going to have a way fucking easier time being able to do pull-ups. Thanks for the donation, though. Be positive. Ugh. My back and hamstrings are feeling kind of stiff. Ooh. Sticks donated $2. Do you plan to react to Gary versus those two lunatic liberals? I already did that on Kick. So I was streaming on Kick during the YouTube ban. Since I already reacted to it, I don't really have an interest in doing it again. And two, that was one of the stupidest things I've ever fucking seen. They didn't have any real position in the debate. I don't think they agreed to a specific debate proposition. And what they ended up doing was just whining and complaining that Gary likes Israel because if you're an Israel supporter, you're evil because feminism and free Palestine. So it was literally them just whining, saying they don't like Gary's political views. So it was a complete and utter waste of time and just stupid. That chick, Catherine Klein, is just an anti-Semite. Curious as to why you got banned. Mine was for hate speech. Was it for... Did you say the N-word or something?
Some article came out today that reports on an Unreal SEAL Team 6 operation in 2019 where they were supposed to install some listening device that would spy on Kim Jong-un, but instead they blew up a civilian fishing boat as they approached and dipped lol.
That sounds hilarious. I guess that's a bit of an oopsie. Thanks for the donation, retard. I've gotten a community strike before. For that Greg Doucette, Arnold Schwartz N-word thing. Greg Doucette accidentally said the gamer word, and I thought it was funny, so I re-uploaded the clip where he said it over and over and over again, and then I got a ban for that, even though at the beginning of the video, I made it obvious that he wasn't actually saying the N-word. But YouTube still gave me a ban for that, but I don't want to tell anybody what this latest ban was for. It was just something stupid. They shouldn't have ever given me the ban. Ugh. 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 Yes, I say the N-word plenty of times before. Funny thing is that portion they sent was just some douche getting shot to death by the police on police activity YouTube content. I fucking love it when that happens. I've had that happen before too, where I react to a YouTube video One time I reacted to a YouTube video that was 5 years old. And then I ended up getting a ban for showing like violent or offensive content for reacting to a video that was already on YouTube for 5 fucking years. So how in the fuck do I get a ban for that? But then that video's still up. So yeah, YouTube's just fucking stupid. You know, at least they have the 3-strike policy where they give you at least one more chance. But yeah, it's stupid. Hopefully with better AI tools, they're able to get rid of some of those like stupid problems. I think at some point, and I have seen this trend, there was like
Where is Gum Gum?
Gum Gum, I think, is just sleeping upstairs. I just fed him right before the workout stream, so I think he's having food coma upstairs. He'll probably, come down in an hour or two after he's done napping. Thanks for the donation, though, James. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Because, like, early YouTube, Wild West, you could do whatever you want. Then, there's that, like, advertiser panic thing where, oh my god, offensive content. And then we're kind of on the downswing where things are getting less sensitive. Where they just recently changed their policy where you can swear right at the beginning of a YouTube video without getting demonetized. So they seem to be getting less sensitive with stuff like that over time. And advertisers are more cool with this sort of stuff because, everyone's figuring out nobody cares. There's also kind of a right-wing shift in society where, again, people are kind of getting more less sensitive. Yeah, like people are voting Trump and stuff, so ugh. So yeah, people are just kind of figuring out online content, and I think eventually it'll get better. You're gonna end up seeing people not get banned as stuff as often over time. Used to be really bad, dude. I remember like 5 years ago. Like, holy shit. You sneeze the wrong way. um... Eh. I wish I had one of those Botched by Taban t-shirts. I'd totally wear that on stream. Apparently, Frank's handing him out for free in New York. He is such a fucking weirdo.
Awesome Gains VG, is there a particular reason why your calves are lagging? Or is it just a stubborn muscle to grow?
Well, I've been training them. They have gotten bigger. So, you know, they're not going to blow up overnight, but I have been training them and they are getting bigger. Thanks for the donation though, AP. His new video is called Day in My Life After Being Botched. Does he just lay in bed all day whining? Because he's been doing a lot of that lately. He's clearly addicted to pain meds.
Good evening, I do not have the money to afford donating, so I hope you appreciate this, but I donate often because I love niggers.
Alright, well that's good. I appreciate that. Thanks for the donation. I love nigs. I like it when I love race play. Dude, I just love it when like a white girl's sucking on your dick and she says, I love N-words and shit. Oh, it's so fucking hot. Man, being on steroids has made me so fucking horny. I'm actually considering making a Tinder account. I just want to sniff asshole. Just sniff it, lick it, eat it deep. Just rub my cock and balls all over a girl's face. You know, my girlfriend loves being called chocolate. If I had a black girlfriend, I'd still probably do race play with her. Yeah, probably some humiliation stuff, call her a slave or something. Love your N-word chocolate ass. I like all varieties. You know, white girls, black girls, Asians. Sup, VG, you're back on YouTube, nice. Looks like I'm at 11 months of simping for you, lol. Well, appreciate it, CDG. Thanks for the support. Do you like ramen noodles? I do. I like ramen.
Is ibuprofen a painkiller?
Well, I think ibuprofen is classified as a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory, and it can be used to treat pain. So hope that answers your question. Thanks for the donation, Tyler. Oh. Dude, lifts like this are fucking difficult when you're dieting. Even on gear. Alright. Oh. I'm going to strap in on the ground. Because with the weight belt, it's uncomfortable.
New jobs report is worst so far. Only 22,000 jobs added. 4.3% unemployment. And these are numbers from the new hack Twitter stats guy Trump appointed that replaced the previous experienced one. The report so bad Trump is tweeting about Epstein to deflect.
We've come full circle. Dude. What did... Oh my god. He is such an incompetent idiot. Yeah, like... The middle class is getting withered away. Everyone's becoming more poor. You know... I mean, it is what it is. That's kind of a... I don't know, maybe you should have just ran on the tranny thing. Not really talk so much about the economy. But what an idiot. Yeah, turns out firing competent people doesn't fix any problems. Thanks for the donation though, retard. What's the youngest you would date or eat ass with? Well, here's the thing. For one thing, it kind of depends. We're talking about any sort of relationship. Whether it's casual or serious. I don't give a fuck, like 18. I don't like teenagers, but if a chick's hot and she's legal and I'm attracted to her, whatever. For a serious relationship though, it's got to be at least, like probably at least 22. I don't want to date a chick who doesn't have her life together, doesn't have a job and shit. Would you do race play with an Indian? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll do race play with any race. Ugh. Yes, I'm taking juice. That's being well established for the last fucking month. I don't know why people keep asking me that. Yes, variety is the spice of life. You need some good pussy variety. Black pussy, Asian pussy, white pussy. All the pussy. How you feeling on juice? Like a fucking $1,000,000, dude. Feeling great. "23 is not a teenager, man." Oh. Okay. Are rows really necessary if you do chin-ups? That hits lats and rear delts. Overhead press hits traps. It's what muscles do only rows hit. Well, it's the same muscle group. Like, if you had to choose between the two, I think rows build a bigger back.
Asking for a friend. Let's say you started dating your girlfriend in high school and you were both 16, and 8 years later you still have nudes and sex tapes from when you were both underage. What are the ethics of keeping those images/videos?
Well, if you're talking about just an ethical standpoint, I don't know. Kind of depends on how you look at it. From the legal perspective, yeah, fucking delete that shit. That's actually how most child porn gets distributed. It's not like creeps online, like forcing somebody underage to take photos or something. Most child porn is from kids with cell phones taking photos and videos of each other and then like sharing it online with their friends and stuff. There have been a few teenagers that have been charged with disseminating child porn, and it's literally videos and photos of themselves. So, from a legal perspective, you do not want anything like that on your phone. Fucking delete it immediately. From an ethical perspective, like it's kind of weird. Like, I don't know. I think it's fucking stupid. Like, once you get to a certain age, it's like, why the fuck do you have a girl who's 16 that you're dating on your phone still when you're like 30? Like, that's fucking weird. So, I don't know. It might say something about the person. In any case, I'd say just fucking delete it. Ugh. All right. How do I know that? I've talked to a fucking cop. Um, I was friends with a cop on Call of Duty who was in a special unit that dealt with those sorts of crimes, and he told me about that. But yeah, the guy who asked me about like the rows, I think if you had to choose between either only doing vertical pulling or horizontal pulling movements, I think your back is going to look more impressive if you do horizontal pulling. You just use way more weight, and you're just going to develop a much thicker back, and you are still working the same muscle groups. So I think horizontal pulling matters more. So you might want to bias your volume to horizontal pulling. Oh. Oh, what's my current body weight? 205. Well, you can look at the biggest bodybuilders. It's like Dorian Yates, um, Jay Cutler, Ronnie Coleman. You'll notice when they do back training, it's heavily biased to horizontal rowing. So probably 70-80% of their volume is biased to horizontal rowing. You're probably going to get the most back development from horizontal rowing. How are the hunger levels? I don't really get that hungry. Ever since I took antipsychotics, I think it was Seroquel in particular, it seems to have had a permanent effect on my appetite, where my appetite is super suppressed. So even without any kind of GLP-1 agonist, I have a really suppressed appetite. and it's difficult to eat a high volume of food. I am on retatrutide right now. It wasn't so much for the appetite suppressing effect. It was for glucose control in particular. It prevents you from going hypoglycemic, and I have a huge tendency to go hypoglycemic when I'm dieting, especially once I get lean. Are you considering on going back and forth on Kick? I might, yeah. I might. What's your stack? I'm just doing testosterone and growth hormone. 30 milligrams test, 5 IU's growth per day. Are you on a low carb diet? Not really. How many grams of carbs do you eat? I don't know. I don't count every macro. Doesn't really fucking matter. Like my main carb source right now is just rice cakes. It's just easy to control calories and shit, and I kind of like rice cakes and they're cheap. Do you utilize low fat and carbs to cut? Well, if you're dieting, I don't know what the point would be to have a substantial amount of fat in your diet because it doesn't really provide you energy. And the idea with dieting is to use the body fat on your body for energy so that you can lose body fat. So, yeah, generally speaking, lower fat diets are probably more sensible for dieting. And the vast, vast majority of your calories should come from protein and carbohydrate. Darius, Tony Tillers, what did you get banned from YouTube for? I'm not saying. I'm telling everyone over and over again, I'm not telling you why. Because I don't want to have trolls figure out how to get me banned for some stupid reason, so I'm not saying, so stop asking. Thanks for the donation though, Darius. I'm never going to take Tren. There's absolutely 0 point. Why would I take Tren when I could just take safer compounds?
You said that multi-streaming is annoying and tedious. What were the specific reasons why? I think I remember you trying a while back with some multi-streaming service. Can't you put multiple stream keys into OBS and do it that way? Just curious.
I don't think OBS itself has that function. I think there may be a special plugin you can use. I'd have to look that up, but I remember when I did it, OBS didn't natively support that function. It has to do with monitoring. Oh, jeez.
I've been off estrogen for about 4 weeks since they make you stop for BS blood clotting risk, as if cis women turn that off before surgery. I feel like shit and I feel mentally stupid RN. VG is right kids, do steroids.
Yeah. Doctors. They know best, apparently. Well, you know, it is what it is, non-wib. That's why there's a black market. Because smarter people have figured out that doctors don't know what the fuck they're doing. Thanks for the donation, though, non-wib. So the multi-streaming software, it wasn't very good. It was kind of unreliable and finicky. They allow you to monitor both chats at the same time, but because of their UI, you can't get it to scale properly on a separate window. So it made it really fucking hard to read chat. And I had to turn my head like way to the side. So it was really annoying. I might look into some alternative software for doing that. But thanks for the donation, retard.
Vegangains does YouTube for 15 years, does test, gets banned. Weird. Lol.
Has nothing to do with that. And I've been banned at least 20 times. Like, I've gotten strikes on my channel at least 20 times. Thanks for the donation, though, Vegan TRT. Testosterone is not a universal solution to depression. You're a fucking idiot. I don't know what the fuck that has to do with anything, you idiot. Did I ever say it was a universal solution? You're just a fucking moron. I just said it's more efficacious than standard SSRI treatment. Oh. Yes. Can you work out to COD World at War start screen music? I can't even remember what the start screen music was. COD World at War sucked. That was a shit game. There were only 2 missions in that game that were any good. The Reznov sniper mission and the Battle of Stalingrad. Those were the only 2 good missions. Yeah, Dark Ages startup screen. Like, I could probably get away with playing that. This is kind of why I kind of want to do workout streams on Kick. I can play whatever fucking music I want. I don't know what the big fucking deal is.
Would you ever get a shirt that says doctors suck or fuck doctors?
Yeah, I mean, I'd wear that. It is true, they do suck and they can fuck themselves. Thanks for the donation, Fad Fudge. They are, like, absolutely fucking retarded. Is there an exercise to target the rear delts without involving traps? Yeah, you can just do rear delt flies. Could use like a machine or something. You said testosterone is a much better solution for depression. Yeah, notice how you're...
Durian rider nigger. Fuck doctors right? Fuck Dr. Avi. Dr. Avi nigger. Dr. Avi durian rider. Durian rider nigger. No nigger durian rider but durian rider yes and durian rider and...
That's great, really hilarious that you always try to ruin my streams. Go fuck yourself, asshole. Yeah, so, stupid, stop putting words in my mouth. So now you're accusing me of saying something completely different. First you said TRT is a first you accused me of saying TRT is a universal solution to depression, which I didn't say. Now it's something different. Like, just fuck you. I don't fucking care. Ugh, take whatever drugs you want. I don't give a shit. You want to be a smartass, think you know everything, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care.
Can you do an impression of your girl getting come from work and telling that bitch to cook some high vegan protein meal and tell her to watch the salt dump bitch?
No, I'm not gonna do that. Thanks for the donation though, dude. Oh, fuck, damn it.
Just make up with him man. DR ain't that bad.
Do you feel like your biceps get tired from hitting all that back work? Does a separate arm day help? No. I don't get bicep fatigue from doing back work. If you want to do a separate bicep day, there's nothing wrong with that, but I don't personally have that issue.
The new line Republicans going with is that Trump was an FBI informant and tried to take down Epstein and that's why he's in the files lol. The Speaker of the House told reporters this with a straight face. What a total load of horse shit.
Oh boy. It's gotta be bad. It's really... If that's the case, then why the fuck did he try to cover everything up? Like... They're so dumb. He's dumb, the administration's dumb, and they must think everyone is a fucking retard if they think anybody's gonna buy that bullshit. Yeah, Trump and FBI informant. My ass. Thanks for the donation, retard. Buddy, like, hasn't Trump been investigated by the fucking FBI? Like, so retarded. Yeah, he was. Like, it's so stupid. Yeah, I don't know who's buying that load of bullshit. When was the last time you went to a public gym? Not since COVID. I think 2020 is when I got the home gym, I think. So yeah, not since 2020 or 2021, something like that. Ugh. Why don't you go to the gym when nobody's there? Why would I bother doing that when I have my own home gym? So I don't see a point in going outside my house, having to get dressed up, travel to where the gym is, get changed, work out, and chances are somebody's going to be there or some other people. And in order to go to the gym at a time when nobody's going to be there, I'm going to have to schedule to do that, where I have to go at like 3 a.m. rather than any time I want at my home gym. Like, it's just stupid. Fucking public gyms are dumb, and they usually have worse equipment. Like, very few gyms have like a, rogue monster bench like I have. There's just no point.
Kilmer Abrego Garcia is being deported to Swatini in Africa, a small landlocked country bordering South Africa. Imagine in 15 years he becomes the president of the place.
I don't know who that is. Oh, Abrego Garcia? Okay. He's getting deported again? I thought he was undeported. I. That's really bad luck that happened to that guy. That's fucked. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. What's a good natural pre-workout? I guess coffee. I don't know if you consider cocaine natural. It does come from a plant. Guess you could take cocaine. Ooh, that felt good. That's a PR. What is that? 455, 465. Yeah, 465.
What do you think is a more overall good row, a strict dumbbell row with one arm or a barbell row standing like 45 degrees? Does it really matter what type of row you do?
Um, well, they're gonna hit your back in different ways. So it sort of depends. That kind of like 45-degree bent row, it's gonna work more your traps. And a more leaned over dumbbell row is gonna work more your lats. So they're just different movements for different things. Dorian Yates really liked doing the high angle rows. And I like them a lot too. So for your traps in that middle portion of your back, a lot of people have that kind of underdeveloped. So you probably want to do that high angle row. Can you build muscle with just resistance bands?
Would you like me to break Gigliardo's right ankle and then use my bezeled flashlight to then break his right palm finger bones?
No, I'd rather you do that to CDG and 21st. Gigliardo's a good boy. But you can do that to CDG and 21st. Thanks for the donation, James. So, yes, you can build muscle with just resistance bands. Is crystal meth vegan? Pretty sure it is. I don't think they use anything of animal origin to make crystal meth.
So if I already do pull-ups for lats, then probably doing the 45-degree row for traps is probably better then, right? It seems that doing a row for lats would be redundant. Does this logic make sense? Troll, come try to break my fingers, I'll put slugs in you.
No. It's not redundant. Your back is just a very complicated set of muscles, and you're gonna have to like hit it from a variety of angles to really develop it fully. Thanks for the donation though, CDG. Are you gonna try a bodybuilding show? If I can get big enough. Ugh. So if I can get around if I can get to at least 220, I'll consider doing one. If I can get up to like 240, then pretty much for sure I'd do it. Followed you for a long time since I was super young, think maybe 10 years. Well, thanks for the support, man. Advice for developing biceps. Train your biceps. You're not going to grow your biceps without training them. If soybean oil and olive oil are the same fat, then why don't you use soybean oil since it's cheaper? It may be the same type of fat, doesn't make them the same thing. So olive oil has more vitamin E and polyphenols, and it also tastes different, and it also has a different smoke point. So depending on whether or not you're cooking with it, or if you're adding it to some kind of food or taking it for some particular reason, you may or may not want to use one or the other. What brand of test sip do you use? Well, I'm getting it from a UGL, and it doesn't matter. It's just test sipionate. It's all the same shit. The only difference is the carrier oil that it's in. So my test sip comes in cottonseed oil. Most UGLs or pharmaceutical brands are gonna use cottonseed or grapeseed oil.
Doing more angles sounds like bro science. I'm sure one pull-up and one row would probably give you most of your gains.
Well, that's great. Look at the biggest bodybuilders on the planet. Do they do that? No. So show me somebody who's built as big of a back just doing one pull-up and one row. So, thanks for the donation, though, CDG. I don't want to hear anything about Jasmine in chat anymore. We're completely done talking about her, okay? I don't want to have to every fucking stream get spammed shit about her. I'm done. She doesn't exist anymore. She's not a problem for me, and she's not a problem for you, so shut up. I'm not defined as a person by a fucking shitty relationship I had, okay? So I've moved on, you can move on too. Ugh.
The Buckto guy you watch does that. He says pull-ups and deadlifts built his back.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have as big of a back as these pro bodybuilders. He's a big, strong dude. And I'm not saying you can't be big and strong and look good doing that, but again, if you want the most developed back possible, you're going to have to hit your back from different angles with different vertical and horizontal pulling movements. It's that simple. Thanks for the donation, dude. Oh. Congratulations, you're fucking retard. You've earned yourself a 24-hour timeout.
So how many angles do you propose for back training? Can you explain?
All the angles. Just pick a few horizontal row variations, pick a few vertical pulling variations, see which ones you grow the most on, see how your back develops, make changes over time based on your progress and what you need specifically. I can't just tell you what exercises to do, dude. Thanks for the donation. Literally after I told you, don't mention her, what does he do? So you're an idiot. I don't want to see you in chat. Don't need fucking dumbass retards. I don't know what people's fucking problems are. Literally just fucking said, and what does he do a minute later? What's ideal about test sip? Is it just longer between doses? No, you inject every day. You just have less fluctuation in hormone levels, so your hormones are just more stable. So not as many peaks and valleys. Apparently, Eddie promised to be under 300 pounds. Yeah. As if that guy could stick to a diet. He also said he was going to do a bodybuilding show, so, you know, what happened with that? I'll believe it when I see it. Oh. Are you still planning on getting a car eventually? Yeah, at some point. You can't do a track day in a rental car. There's no way your insurance would cover something like that. Yes, steroids are vegan. The fuck do you think they're made out of, dumbass? They're made out of fucking soybeans. Last I checked, beans are fucking vegan, right? I've been getting that stupid comment so much lately. Are steroids vegan? Are steroids vegan? The fuck do you think they're made out of? Do you think they're made out of ground up cats? Oh.
Today was chest day, had a good workout and I tried tofu. It's not bad, to best part it's very versatile. Last week I picked up this Hungarian chick, very cute, a solid 8, but she had a BF, but I didn't care her number anyway, lol, she likes my physique.
Yeah. Oh, dude. The amount of fucking chicks who will cheat on their boyfriend when they see some good D is fucking crazy. Let me tell you. Well, you know, as long as you're just fucking them, whatever. Thanks for the donation, Vanquished. Maybe your boyfriend should fucking lift if he doesn't want to get cucked. Oh. Did you like the Avatar movies? They're kind of for stupid people. The Avatar movies are not that great. They're kind of made for dumbasses. The first one was like enjoyable for what it is. Wasn't great though. It's not a movie I'd like want to watch again. I didn't bother watching the second one. Like, what's the point? I knew a rich guy with a big dick and he fucked everyone's girlfriend in the entire town. Yeah, that'll happen. Ugh. Started watching Attack on Titan, really enjoying it so far. Yeah, Attack on Titan's fun. Do you notice a difference in how you feel day to day? Being in the gym now, you're on juice. Well, yeah, I feel way better. Mood's better. I'm more focused. Have more energy. More positive, happier. Everything's better. I think if I just started doing steroids years ago, I probably would have resolved most of my mental health issues at the time. It's kind of fucking stupid that they prescribed me um, like SSRIs and NDRIs and antipsychotics. I guarantee you I would have just done better taking testosterone. It's taking tests like going through puberty again. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, it makes you hornier. Oh. Missed you on streams. How are you? How do you feel? How are the pets? Well, I've only got one pet, Gummy. He's doing good. But I'm doing good. Just keeping your back parallel to the ground, good for pendlay rows. It doesn't need to be perfectly parallel. You don't want to use too much body English where you're like perfectly upright, but it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, I don't know why you think I do tren or check drops. You think I'm an idiot?
Had an argument with someone who claimed that the migrant crisis is more of an existential threat to EU than Russia, that investing against Russia is a waste when migration should be the focus. My position is that they are both existential. Thoughts?
Well, I would say the migrant crisis is worse because Russia's military is completely and utterly incompetent. So, in the modern era, they would never be able to take over, you know, they'd never be able to take over Europe. So any EU member, there's just no chance. Any NATO member, absolutely no chance. So I'd say the migrant crisis is probably a bigger deal. You know, if Russia invaded, I mean, it wouldn't be great. Like, people would die and stuff, but as far as it being an existential threat, like, not really. So I think the migrant issue is worse, especially considering you have an entire political class that keeps gaslighting everybody about, oh, you're just racist, Muslims are great. You know, it's commie brain rot. Ugh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do bicep curls. My brachial radialis is kind of inflamed and bothering me. Ugh. What do you think of all these Palestine supporters? Well, have you ever watched my fucking channel? Don't think I really need to fucking explain it at this point.
See, I understand her perspective, but it assumes the only threat from Russia is invasion. Russia's support of Assad assisted in a monumental refugee crisis, and they pay brownies to cross Belarus into Poland in large numbers. Energy dependence, cyber, etc.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I didn't consider that. Yeah, you got a point. Europe has two big problems. One, they're cucked as fuck. Like, Europeans literally do not realize just how gay they are. They're so fucking gay. And, they, it's probably because of, like, weird language and cultural differences. They still haven't, like, formed, a kind of unified army, which they really should do. Like, that's why the United States is so powerful. It's a large territory, but it's one country with one language. Europe, there's all these, like, little tiny nations that all speak different, stupid, fucking retarded languages. And, even within one tiny country, there's like pretty big differences in dialect within the one language. Like, it's fucking retarded. They have these dumb fucking languages with male and feminine nouns and shit.
Bitch, where the fuck you been? Why the fuck did you take 4 days off? Who the fuck told you that was okay? You fucking dipshit, have you lost your fucking mind? I hope you're doing well. Welcome back, bro.
I didn't take 4 days off. I was banned and I was streaming on Kick. Maybe you should follow me on Instagram so that... Yeah. Thanks for the donation, though, Killian Titan. Those figure eight straps are tearing up my fucking hand a bit. Ugh.
Why the fuck did you not make a YouTube community post telling us you were streaming on Kick? Only women use Instagram.
So, stupid. What the fuck do you think being banned on YouTube means? So, if I'm banned from YouTube and I'm not allowed to post, how the fuck am I gonna make a post on my community page? Oh, gee, I'm a fucking retard. Thanks for the donation, Ralph. Oh, hey, Gum Gum. Hey, baby. You want to say hello to everybody? Come here. There's Gum Gum. There he is. Look how fucking big this cat is. Dude. This is a big fucking cat. Dude, he is so huge. Oh my god. Last I weighed him, he was 15 pounds. Yeah, you're big. Oh my god, you're so big. Look at this big kitty. See how huge he is? There's a big fucking cat. There you go, Gum Gum. Yeah, you're big. That's a big kitty. Oh my goodness. So large. So handsome. He is as large as he is handsome. When would you say is a good time to get lifting straps? When you need lifting straps. Trying to deadlift, but my grip gives out before my back. Is it a good idea to use straps? Well, one, I'd learn how to use hook grip. If you're just pulling with a normal overhand grip, your grip is never gonna be able to be strong enough.
That's a nice BBC you got there. Big beautiful cat.
Well, thank you. Appreciate the donation, Caleb.
Help me understand your workout here, brother. You seem to have increased your volume tremendously. You did 3 variations of rows, 2 pull-up variations, all to 0 rear. Do you not work out a second time during the week? Do steroids increase your MRV?
Kind of always haven't really increased my volume aside from chest. Chest, I've been doing more isolation work. So I've always sort of trained this way. And yeah, steroids are going to increase your maximum recoverable volume. Thanks for the donation, though, AP. How much protein are you eating? 200 grams per day. Yeah, so learn how to use hook grip. If you're still having trouble with grip, I'd recommend using straps. Just don't use straps on your warm-up sets, just so you can work on your grip strength.
Why the fuck did you get banned? Did you say something you weren't supposed to do? You have a fucking potty mouth, bitch, you fucking dumbass. You've been through this before. How the fuck did you not learn your lesson? FYI, I'm joking, bro.
I know you're joking. Thanks for the donation, Killing Titan. Gum. Are you having fun ruining my chair? That's a good cat. Yeah, you're a good kitty. So big. Ugh. Is it bad? I never use straps. And I grab my thumb. I don't care. Grab whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. Eh. Oh, I should probably do a front lat spread. Yes, I'm stronger than Liver King. He's a physically inept fucking midget. What is he, like 5.5 feet tall? So yeah, I'm stronger than an Oompa Loompa. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I know Israel's pretty vegan friendly. Is that a new Gundam figure box? No, it's an old one that I had. It's the ARC 78 perfect grade. I've already had that. That's a really nice figure. I like it. I'd like to build more Gundam figures. It's fun building those model kits. Yeah, I'll probably do some traveling in the future. Trying to... That one light is fucking obnoxious. Jesus. Yes, that's better. Oh, yeah. That does not feel good. Let me see. Yeah, the brachioradialis pain is pretty bad. That's pretty inflamed. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother. I'm just gonna do some prolonged holds. That should help with like the tendon or whatever the pain is.
RFK is announcing that Tylenol taken during pregnancy is linked to autism.
Yeah, somebody told me about that. It sounds fucking retarded. It probably isn't. So I wouldn't take his word for it, especially knowing that dumbass. Thanks for the donation, though, retard. Well, I'm gonna inject some more BPC right here tonight. That's annoying. Super annoying. What are you doing, Gum Gum? What you Gum Gum up to? You being troublesome? I think Gum Gum is being troublesome again. You're a very troublesome kitty. Yes. You are troublesome. You ever tried sticking a barbell up your ass? No. I have not done that yet. Don't think I'm ready for something that wide. Or long. Ugh. It's not like I'm your mom. Ugh. There we go. Can I help you, Gum Gum? This isn't a snack. Come here, Gum Gum. Come here. Say hello. Here's my Gum Gum. Here he is. This is my Gum Gum. He's a good boy. He's a very big kitty. So big. And let me just switch my headphones. What food is your main source of protein? Normally it would be tofu. Right now, because I'm dieting, majority of my protein is just coming from protein powder. All right, I'm just gonna switch headphones. Here we are. Ugh. Have you been keeping up with Venezuela? Not really. I know supposedly Trump ordered some kind of military strike on a vessel coming from Venezuela that was like run by the cartel, and they were like shipping fentanyl or something. What's your body fat goal? Just get as low as I can comfortably. Fun fact, Venezuela has the biggest oil reserves in the entire world. I seriously doubt anything that's going on has anything to do with that. People had that conspiracy theory about the Iraq War. Did Americans take any oil from Iraq? No. So I don't really, I don't buy that idea. Why didn't I roid rage at the Gary debate? I've been reacting to that kind of stupid shit on stream like every fucking night. It's not novel to me anymore. You know, these people are just fucking anti-Semites. They're crazy. They're just dumb nut job lefties, and I'm kind of over it. Like, they're not interesting. They're dumb, and I know everything that's coming. So, yeah, there's no point in roid raging and getting mad.
Looking jacked, brother. Also, I'm glad you're finally streaming again. How have you been doing lately?
Well, thanks, dude. I've been doing good. You know, just enjoying life, working out, and having some good FAP sessions. Thanks for the donation, though, Ben Boy. Okay, I'm gonna go have a protein shake. And I think I'm also going to do my third BPC injection for today. And I think I have a better idea what exact site I should be injecting into, because I can feel right where the pain is.
Streamer asks chick to call him the N-word while he's live, and then asks for her insta and shit, and she didn't know he was live. Totally fucked up shit, internet crashing out over it.
I love how this guy looks like a fucking ape in a zoo, by the way. And not because he's black, because, like, we'll react to it in a minute. People are fucking, who cares? It's just a fucking word. All right, well, thanks for the donation, retard. We'll react to that when I'm back. I'm just gonna go have a protein shake real quick, and take some BPC for the weird brachial radialis injury. But I'll just be back in a few minutes. and then we'll react to stuff. Yeah, you're a cat. That's right, you're a cat, cat, cat. I already fed you. You're not getting any more food. I already fed you. Oh, get out. Get out. Jeez. Fuck off. Oh. Gummy. Stop. Fucking Christ.
Do something more interesting, like call me a nigger or something. Holy shit.
Nigger!
I'm live in front of 13,000 people. You just ruined your college. Yeah.
I do not give a rat's fat ass.
So say it again. Call me a nigger again.
Nigger. Nigga, nigga. Monkey little nigga.
Okay, so what's your Instagram?
My Instagram is Gooferay.
Type it in the chat.
There you go.
Right now. Yeah. You thought I was kidding? Well, say it again.
Why does anybody care? He said it. He asked her to say it. So it's okay for him to say it, but not her? Okay, if we're gonna have double standards for white people saying the N-word, then I guess it's fine to have double standards when it comes to the law with black people, right? Is that the trade-off? So, we'll arrest every black person that jaywalks, but we'll cancel every white person that says the N-word? Is that how we want society to run? So, sure, throw black people in jail for bullshit reasons, and white people will get canceled for bullshit reasons. Alright, I guess that's fair. Fuck society, dude. So stupid. Get out.
Do an impression of you challenging me to a cage match because I upload funny clips of you crashing out. Be sure to use my name and make it a good one. Act like you're really pissed at me.
Impression... me challenging you to a cage match because I upload funny clips of you crashing out. Killian Titan, you're a fucking asshole for uploading stupid clips of me. And either you fight me in a cage, or I'm going to show up to your house and choke you like a fucking hamster. There you go. I don't want to, like, literally scream and shit. But thanks for the donation, Killian Titan.
How long have you been on Rita for? I know bodybuilders use it to optimize and reduce food noise. Protein needs are not possible during deficit on vegan diet without protein supplements. I hate the saying that plants meet all protein needs. Your thoughts?
Been on Reddit for about a month. The biggest benefit I get from it is just it prevents me from going hypoglycemic. And that's not true. You don't need protein powder on a deficit on a vegan diet. I don't know why you'd think that. And plants meet all protein needs. Thanks for the donation, dude. Dodo, donate $2. VG, why is this the first result when I look you up on YouTube? I'm not even going to show that, dude. I don't care.
I don't mean to be political here, Mr. Chairman, has received PAC money from the pharmaceutical industry. Are they all corrupt as well?
And I'm telling you, the American Heart Association has been co-opted by the food
Everybody
industry.
but you, Senator. But you know what? When you ran for president, you know, we have a corrupt campaign finance system. Maybe you will agree with me on that. Okay, you were already president. You got a billionaire behind it. You received $300,000 from people, not from the industry, people in it, as I did, from individuals. You corrupt. President Trump got $3 million. Every Republican got corporate PAC money for the pharmaceutical industry. Democrats as well. Everybody is corrupt. But you? Is that what we're looking at? I don't think so. And I think the issue now...
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, I think you do know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The issue is every time anyone disagrees with you...
Are you saying the pharmaceutical industry was supporting my presidential campaign?
I'm saying...
I don't think so.
I'm not saying that. Every single Republican. I don't mean to be...
Yeah, man. President Trump is considering banning American IT firms from outsourcing their work to India. That's probably not a good idea. Everything's just going to end up becoming way more expensive. Or they're literally not going to be able to even find Americans that are willing to do this kind of work. And you're just going to have massive productivity losses. Everyone's so stupid. Like, everyone who's saying, oh, yay, this is such a great idea, none of them... Are they asking for these jobs? Like... Fucking stupid. Brutal jobs report. Just 22,000 jobs added in August. Unemployment rises to 4.3%. Broader jobless rate jumps to 8.1. Slowest 4-month growth since 2020. Yeah. What do you expect? Trump's president, remember? Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Dodo donated $2. Rare W if true. Let me see. JD Vance just stopped the UK government from spying on your phone. The UK gave Apple 2 brutal options. Give us worldwide access to every user's data or pay us $10 million a day. Legal expert said Apple couldn't win, so Vance went head-to-head with the UK himself. This is like over the age verification thing, right? I don't know how they can legally do any of this. I'm assuming the U.S. doesn't really want that for national, like their own national security interests. Watch part about Jeffrey.
Jeffrey has no idea.
Okay, fine.
Jeffrey's been.
Yeah, we'll watch the Jeffrey thing. Also, Israel committing genocide in Gaza, world's leading experts say. Oh, this is hilarious. Grok. Based on historical analysis, no recognized genocides have recorded births exceeding deaths during the event itself, as mass killings typically outpace natural population growth in those periods. According to the Palestinian Central Bureau of Statistics and reports from Reuters and Al Jazeera, Gaza's population declined by about 6% to 2.1 million since the war began, with deaths over 60,000 per health ministry, outpacing births. Claims of an increase are debunked by PolitiFact. Okay. On sniper shooting children, BBC and medical investigations document cases while the IDF rejects the allegations. Well, we know that's just bullshit. Yeah, that's great. I'm sure it's a genocide. Dude, she literally looks like a fucking dumbass. How does she already look like somebody's idiot grandma? Doesn't she literally look like an idiot grandma? Apparently everyone from her home country thinks she's a fucking idiot. And only, like, people from Europe take her seriously, like the UK, I mean. That's great. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Dodo donated $2. Let me see. President Trump's HUD Secretary Scott Turner is now kicking off all illegal aliens from Section 8 housing, demanding proof of citizenship for all Section 8 tenants. No longer will illegal aliens be able to leave citizenship boxes blank or take advantage of HUD-funded housing. Yeah, I mean, that sounds fair enough.
You're allowing it to happen. You can put rules and regulation, deport those Islamists. Do not let them harm your children. Do not let them harm your society, your community. Do not let them be the people who wake up on the 8th of October, for example, and tell you to boycott challah, attack a Jewish restaurant just for being a Jew. And they justify it and they allow it. Don't be. This is your country. This is your civilization. You cannot be Muslim more than me. You will not be more Arab than I. So why is it that I banned the Muslim Brotherhood and you haven't? Why is it the fact that Islamic Relief is banned in UAE and it's banned in Mecca, but is allowed in Paris and in London? So it's, yeah.
It's called white guilt. It's a bunch of white guilt retarded cucks. I think this is part of a communist psyop. This may sound a little conspiracy-brained, but I'm pretty sure Russia and China have been conducting psy operations on the United States and Europe and the UK, where they've created this like white guilt mentality, training people to not have any pride in their nation, their country, their race, their religion, their political beliefs, and they adopt this white guilt mindset where, oh, we can't judge other cultures, we need to be accepting, oh, white colonialism is so evil, we invaded other nations and took away their sovereignty, while at the same time they're literally importing people who call them kafirs, scum, they're less than animals. Non-Muslims need to die, be forcibly converted. Like, so I'm pretty sure this is part of some like commie psyop. But yeah, the non-retarded Muslims all know that these like jihadists are fucking no good scumbags, and they boot them out of their fucking country. But yeah, because of this white guilt bullshit, you know?
Point of attack, culminating point of victory. They're different. Culminating point of attack is an operational term. If you do not reach your culminating point of attack, it means you could have gone further. So if you don't go far enough in your battle, you could have taken more territory, whatever it was you were after. If you go too far, your enemy will launch a counterattack that will send you much further backwards than if you'd been a little more cautious about how far you went. So that's an operational term. The strategic term is culminating point of victory, and it concerns the objective for which the war was fought. Japan's fighting this war in order to protect its sovereignty. If you don't reach your culminating point, you could have gotten greater winnings. If you go too far, typically what will happen is you will trigger a third-party intervention. And what may have been feasible before that third party joined the party may no longer be. Culminating
An illegal migrant frying some eggs in a pan on the eternal flame of the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier in Brussels, Belgium. An unidentified Belgian soldier, yeah. Oh my god. Like... You gotta admit, that's kind of adorable. I'm sure he didn't mean anything by it. Like, that's funny. That's great. Thank Trump. Modi announced the resumption of direct flights with China. China and India must strengthen multilateral cooperation, protect common interests, said Xi Jinping. Yeah. Dude, the Trump administration is so fucking stupid. Like, why in the hell would he want India to become bigger friends with China? Like, he's even making Canada have, like, more close ties with fucking China. Just, it's so retarded. Like, he's doing things that are strengthening China. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
Roid Rage Gains. Lauren Chen, who was the one who got Tim Pool etc. to sign up with Tenet is crying, has GoFundMe.
You just sent me a link to Imgur. That's not linking to anything in particular. I don't want to look at her gross, fucking ugly, hideous children. That's okay. So they basically took all the money she earned from that tenant thing. No criminal charges were actually brought against myself, husband, but she, like, it seems that she illegally took money, so... Story is wild. Trump sent SEAL Team 6 into North Korea to plant a listening device. The operation went sideways within minutes. Fishing boat was unexpectedly at the landing site. SEAL Team 6 killed everyone on board, sunk the bodies, fled. Congress was never told. Well, that happens, I guess. Well, they were in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's pretty fucked up. Lauren Chen's an idiot. I I have a funny feeling that GoFundMe really has nothing to do with the whole Tenet Media thing. And it's just some excuse for some, like, stupid choices she made. Unrelated to that. But thanks for the donation, retard.
Earlier when you said to the guy who said he'll break someone's fingers, you said to do that to me and 21st, am I that bad? I usually just send burp vid and some trolling questions. Do you hate me also? When's the last time you read book? Manga doesn't count.
You can be obnoxious to a ridiculous, stupid extent, dude. You need to learn, what the fuck is my... There we go. You need to learn when enough is enough. So yeah, you need your ass kicked. And I haven't read an actual book in a while. I only like really read manga and, you know, like research studies from time to time, but haven't read an actual novel in quite a while. Thanks for the donation though, CDG.
I've been squatting 335 for 3 sets of 10 and finished of the last set with ARP of 8. Just a ridiculous amount of volume. Despite having a high body fat percentage, does that amount of endurance mean I'm in decent shape? I don't do cardio. 6'3" plus 258 pounds.
3 sets of 10 is not a ridiculous amount of volume. Yeah, that's not a ridiculous amount of volume. So that's... You would expect somebody of your size to be able to do that? But thanks for the donation, Killing Titan. Like, that's not bad squat strength, but you'd expect somebody your size to be able to do that. Thanks though. Dodo donated $2, let me see. Jeez, that's fast.
We've never seen these kind of adverse reactions. They were predictable because if you look at the clinical trial data, even though they lied on the clinical trial data, Pfizer lied. We know that. There's no doubt about it. Maddie DeGarry is a good example. She was one of 1,100 children in the 11 to 15-year-old trial. So they're going to give this to 76 million children based on these tiny trials. And so any signal that you see in those trials, you have to assume is going to reverberate. You can extrapolate to the much larger group. Maddie DeGarry got a fever immediately after her vaccine, and she later gets seizures, and now she's in a wheelchair, apparently for life, and she's on a feeding tube. That's a fate worse than death, and it's to a cohort that has zero risk from dying of COVID. And if they give this to 76 million kids, they can expect that an injury like that will occur in...
Like, these sorts of stories are just so exceptionally rare. The idea that you'd link it necessarily to the vaccine rather than just something that happens. Because again, presumably you're going to have some people with health issues that end up going into these trials or get the vaccine and they end up having health issues and it's unrelated to the vaccine. Like, what fucking gave them the idea that the COVID vaccine causes seizures and puts somebody in a wheelchair?
And 1 in every 1,100 kids. It's not guaranteed, but that's what Pfizer, when you do the clinical trial, that is how it works. You extrapolate any injury to the population as a whole. So that's 70,000 kids or something like that who could be injured in that terrible way. Kids who are at zero risk from COVID, plus the heart attacks we're seeing, the strokes we're seeing, the death rate.
COVID causes heart attacks and strokes. So why does he think the vaccine is causing heart attacks and strokes?
Rates from this vaccine there's been more deaths in 8 months than in all the billions of vaccines combined.
Congratulations, you're banned. Don't need to hear anti-vaccine bullshit.
Over the last 30 years, from this one vaccine, 17,000 recorded deaths in the United States, and we know the death rate's much, much higher than that. Probably 40 times the best math, the best.
What the fuck is this?
Studies are showing that it's 40 times that.
What the fuck is that chart?
The risks from the vaccine they're completely untenable. If people knew the truth, they would not be taking this vaccine. And then.
So he said all of this, but then when he was testifying in front of Congress, he said Operation Warp Speed was a great success and Trump did an amazing job. So he thinks the vaccine is killing children, but Operation Warp Speed was a great thing? Like what?
And the benefits of the vaccine are apparently zero or even sub-zero after 6 months. The British data is showing that the people who are vaccinated are actually more likely in many age categories to get COVID than people who are unvaccinated, which, by the way, was
What in the fuck is he talking about?
predicted. Now, we know that Pfizer knew this was going to happen because in their clinical trial, there were in a 6-month clinical trial, it was only 6 months. At the end of that period, 20 people died in the vaccine group and only 14 in the placebo group of all-cause mortality. There were 5 heart attacks in the vaccine group and only 1 in the placebo group. So your chance of dying of a heart attack.
So in these randomized trials, you're talking about 20,000 individuals in each group. The absolute risk difference is like just so fucking minuscule, assuming this isn't like a type 1 error and it's just random statistical noise.
And that vaccine, according to their own studies, is 500% greater than if you're unvaccinated. So they knew we were going to kill a lot of people.
Yeah, right. That's why people who got vaccinated have a much lower risk of dying. Yeah. And again, this is the same guy who said Operation Warp Speed was a great success and brilliant. He's just a lying fucking cunt. Arrest Dr. Fauci today. He planned the pandemic. No doubt Trump will face surprise infectious disease outbreak. These people are just nuts. Trump has tanked the economy. Let me see.
Increasingly worrisome picture for the U.S. jobs market. For the first time in years, job seekers are outnumbering job openings. CNN's Vanessa Yurkevich is following this story for us. What are you seeing here, Vanessa?
Yeah, this is a JOLTS report that we get every single month, and it precedes oftentimes the jobs report that we'll get later in the week. But this JOLTS report essentially revealed that there are fewer jobs available than those that are looking for those jobs. So in the month of July, it reveals that there are 7.18 million jobs open, and there are 7.2 million people who are unemployed looking for a job, so a little less than 1 job per person. And what this really signals is that there is starting to be a softening in the labor market, which very much starts to back up what we saw in July's jobs report, which showed a weakening of hiring, just 73,000 jobs added in the month of July, which led led to President Donald Trump firing the head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics, which puts out that monthly report. Now, this report should be taken sort of as a brushstroke in a painting of what we're looking at in the U.S. economy. But where job openings are versus where they are not comes across a multitude of sectors. So healthcare and
You're gone. I don't need to hear anti-vaccine bullshit in chat. I'll unban you if you donate and promise not to promote anti-vaccine horseshit in my chat.
social assistance, fewer jobs there by 181,000. Retail and trade, also fewer job openings in that sector by 110,000. Mining and lodging, fewer jobs by 13,000. And then you can see there are pickups in construction, manufacturing, and wholesale. As I mentioned, Brianna, this report, this JOLTS report, is just before the big jobs report on Friday, which will tell us just how many jobs were added in the month of August. Brianna.
Well, it's Trump's economy, so...
Egypt good? Huh? Egypt good? Good, very good. Good? ممتاز. انت من فين؟ ها؟ انت من فين؟ from where؟ من فين؟ من وين بتفكر؟ اللي انت عايزه. اللي انت ايه؟ اللي انت عايزه. انا من اسرائيل. يا ليه؟ كده؟ اسرائيل. ليه؟ لا انزل. لا انزل. شو لا انزل؟ ايوه نو. نو. شو is no؟ نو. نو. بس not good. لا مش هقدر اكمل. You won't take me؟ You won't take me in the taxi؟ كمل تاكسي. انا مش هقدر اكمل الرحله.
Well, it's Egypt. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Russian, through their internet research agency, amplifies online communities that are easier to pin against the US national interest. The far left, far right, libertarians etc. China too. We need some form of internet ID to verify at least country origin.
No. We don't need that. We just need to ban TikTok. Thanks for the donation, CDG's tight little anus.
The reason Lauren Chen, Tim Pool, etc. weren't thrown in jail is because they all played stupid that they thought the money was coming from some guy named Eduardo Gregorian. I think the DOJ knows better but didn't want to fight the entire right-wing media.
I think it had more to do with realistic prospect of conviction. It's a hard case to prove because if they're playing stupid, like, with something like that, it's not... Intent is what ultimately matters. It's not like with, I don't know, child exploitation content where it is, regardless, it's illegal no matter what. Something like that. If there's reasonable doubt that they didn't genuinely intend to accept money from like some Russian oligarch, then they're not going to be able to get a conviction. So like the burden of proof is really high and it's extremely difficult to actually prove intent. So I think they didn't prosecute primarily because there's very low likelihood of, prospect of conviction because they never admitted to anything. They said they just played stupid. So Thanks for the donation, though, retard.
Lol, the thought of me was so annoying that your camera went out. I need my ass kicked. Emojis, dude. Little harsh, especially considering I've donated so much money to you. Am I your favorite troll?
No, you're fucking annoying. You take things way too far sometimes, and you ruin my fucking mood and ruin my fucking stream sometimes. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
Have you heard about the Absolute Universe? Yo, Absolute Batman is a brute. My favorite Batman, hands down. Batman is 6'9" plus 421 pounds.
Batman issue 1 is everything Batman should be without being anything Batman has been. This take on the character is far different from anything we've seen before. In this world, Batman is poor, the Joker is rich, Alfred is an agent, and Bruce is actually friends with Harvey, Selina, and other iconic counterparts. It sounds crazy, almost like it shouldn't work, but when you sit down and read it, it's actually pretty great. The reimagining doesn't stop there though. Batman's suit is more than just armor, it's a literal tool. His ears are throwable knives and his cape actually has a functional use. Every detail feels deliberate and practical, making this version of Batman feel grounded in a way we haven't.
If he's poor, then how does he have this weird super suit? American comics are just fucked, dude. You know, I can't get into them anymore. Manga's just better. Thanks for the donation, Vanquished. Vegan meme dealer, donate $2, some crap for you to watch. Weird. That has to be a custom. All right.
I never said thank you.
These are fucking terrible.
You keep everything. You know I'm here for you, right? It's just like I'm a man, you know, and I'm supposed to be strong. You are.
Not listening to that. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Since it's okay for black people to do things but not white people, how about make the law so that black people can kill each other and not face any consequences, but if a white person kills a black person then it's a criminal offense?
Well, again, if only black people can say the N-word, I don't see why they don't make other exceptions, right? It's fucking stupid. Double standards are fucking dumb. Thanks for the donation, Ben Boy. Retard donate $2. I got a random text from a 5-digit number offering $1,250 to be part of a vaccine study with a number to call. Could this be legit or more than likely some kind of scam? It's a scam. I was part of a study like 3 years ago and they gave me a $100 Amazon gift card. Well, yeah, it's a scam. Thanks for the donation, retard. Dodo donate $2. What cities in the US have you been to and you would like to visit? Been to Orlando, Florida. Detroit. Been to Buffalo, New York, and I think that's it. Any I'd like to visit? Maybe LA at some point. Maybe I heard Portland used to be cool, but now apparently it's a shithole, so I don't know. I do want to visit Chicago. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. Dodo donated $2.
Our national debt shot up significantly after 9/11, after we started invading countries in the Middle East.
You should look at a chart of
now
our
we're at
national
30.
debt. In 2008,
we're spending
it went
hundreds of billions of dollars on Israel, on Ukraine. I mean, honestly, these foreign conflicts have a lot more to do with our national debt as
hell they
opposed
do
to
by the
us
numbers. That
paying
is just
into
untrue.
the Social
You
Security
think
system.
Israel is a bigger portion of our budget than Social Security, Medicare,
I think we
Medicaid?
spend way too much money
I'm just asking
on
as a
military
mathematical
aid
numbers
for foreign
thing.
countries.
You think
Absolutely.
Israel is more
Do
than
you
Social
think
Security?
that Social Security is more of an issue compared to how much money we just shell out for conflicts abroad?
As a matter of expenditures and math, yes.
Dude, is she out of her fucking mind? Yeah, this is Young Turks journalism for you. That is retarded.
What is this? Is this fake?
Federal agent.
This arrogant police officer didn't.
I've already seen that. I think people have sent me that clip like 3 times already.
さあ、音が近づいてきた。今見えた。一瞬見えてきた。
That's a pretty fast train. Big question to be answered is whether or not President Xi of China will mention the massive amount of support below that United States gave to China. Sorry. You've already sent me this before. I've already read that.
Veganism is morally incoherent. You know, I won't even get into the fact that if you think meat is murder, it makes no sense to sell food that's supposed to look and taste like murder. Like, if I wanted to make the point that cannibalism is bad.
So does Matt Walsh think like violent video games are immoral or violent movies because you're emulating a crime? So if he thinks emulating a crime is in itself immoral, then I guess we should ban all violent movies and video games?
Bad. I wouldn't sell food that's made to look and taste like human flesh. Cannibalism is bad, so try our new human thighs. You'll never believe that you're not consuming an actual human limb.
There's no point in making human flavored meat because human flavored meat just tastes like pork.
Food is so bad that it's upsetting on an emotional level. Your food doesn't even taste like food. It tastes like you're eating random household objects. Vegan cheese is like eating a candle. Tofu is like you ordered something fragile on Amazon and then ate the styrofoam packaging that it
That's not what tofu tastes like.
came in. Vegan bacon is like if you then ate the cardboard box. Vegan beef tastes like soggy
Well, maybe just don't eat those foods then.
rubber that someone, heated up in a microwave.
Yeah, whatever. Matt Walsh's boomer humor. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
I wish Trump would have let the TikTok ban happen months ago. The misinformation it spreads is horrendous.
Well, one of his big political donators has a huge investment in TikTok, so... corruption. Thanks for the donation, though, E-Nation.
How can I ruin your mood if you are just a rock in a water and I am the rain? You are choosing to let me ruin your mood. Apparently those lessons you learned are all gone. I told you a while ago your depression cure was temporary and you just proved me right.
That's great. Thanks for the donation, CDG. James Weed donated $2. Watch 503.
Jim Maxing.
think we reacted to this on Kick. I guess we can watch it. We can watch it again on YouTube. 240.
There's not like I can overflow from classic into 212 like last year. There's no overflow. But I'm 179.1 this morning, and I'm pretty sure my weight cutoff is 82. But if for some reason I shrunk by 1/10 of an inch, then it's 177. So we're planning on 177, and if as soon as I get heighted at 64.1, we're good. Because the way it works is you would get heighted 3 times, and they take the highest height. So that's why I'm doing 3 shows. Is as long as I get heighted 1 time at 64.1, then when we do the Detroit Pro in February, the real show, then I will be able to come in at 182 and I'll look much better. But we're doing this whole season is just to bring me in at 177 so that I can guarantee at least one of, because you have to weigh in successfully 3 times. If let's say I come in at 64.0 and I'm 179, I don't get to compete, and it doesn't count as one of those 3. But once you've been heighted in 3 times, and one of those times is 64.1, then for the rest of my life, my weight cutoff is 182. Unless they raise the weight cutoffs. But I'm in the 5'5" category, not the 5'4" category. And I've been heighted at 64.1 every year for the last 10 years, because even though I've never competed in Classic, I always height myself to make sure I'm 64.1. Just to be on the safe side if I ever did switch to Classic. Just until recently, they raised the weights by 70, it would have been 165, and I'm weighing in at 178. Well, it never would have worked. So now that they've raised it to 177, and I weighed in at 176 last year, I was like, fuck, I should have just done Classic. And that's the whole reason. So we're doing the Florida Pro.
Yeah, I don't know why you linked me that. Thanks for the donation, James. We'll react to that in a bit.
Did you watch Gary's interview on Natalie Fulton's channel? What did you think? Would have been cool if he asked you to join him for that interview.
No, I didn't see Gary's interview with Natalie Fulton. I reacted to his debate with Catherine Klein, but I didn't see his interview with Natalie Fulton. Thanks for the donation, Meat is Gay. Some Goku donated $2 wise man. Let me see.
When you get older, I'm 57 years old. Let me roll this one up right quick. When you get older, you understand that don't nothing matter. Don't nothing matter. Don't nothing matter in this life except serving God, whatever you believe to be God, finding out why you're here, and family. All this other stuff don't mean nothing, man.
The only thing that matters is making gains, making money, and fucking bitches. And maybe cars and motorcycles and video games and hentai, Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Thanks for the donation, Some Goku. Vegan for the win, donated $2.17. Looking Jack Bro. You take any pre-workout supplements or caffeine? Well, I do. I have been having C4 energy drinks. Don't necessarily take them pre-workout. I usually just have one just when I wake up in the morning, not necessarily pre-workout. But I do take caffeine. Thanks for the donation, though, Vegan for the win. Appreciate it. Oh, man. It's a little frustrating that I couldn't really train biceps today. Oh, well. I think if I just take it easy for like a week or two, let the arm heal, should be fine.
When do we get to Frank?
We'll get to Frank soon, don't worry. Maybe we'll watch that next. Thanks for the donation, James.
It's funny how Nick is saying shit like this as he starts infecting the mainstream. I think he's doing the I can hang out with blacks but not want to live in a black neighborhood thing, lol.
Well, yeah, black neighborhoods suck.
Freaks. The whole, like, anyone that has any genuine racial hatred, we have to just say there's something wrong with you. I understand not wanting to live around black people. I get it. And I understand when you see what black people do, some of them, I understand hating that. But this whole, like, autistic racial, like, actual racialism, actual racial militant hatred, it is like a freak show, you know? Because that comes from an emotion.
That's really fucking funny coming from him.
Place. It is one thing to say that, like, there are whites and blacks, and black people clearly are not on our level of development, and that's why they're struggling. That's why they're not integrating well, and that's why there are these problems. Like, it's one thing to say that clinically, and it's one thing to see what they do and get frustrated by it and get angry about it. It's a whole other thing to have this, like, persistent, like, antipathy for vast groups of people. That is just like a low IQ, dysfunctional thing. And everything, oh, well, but that doesn't make you mad. It's like, yeah, it makes me mad. I'm not filled with, like, racial hatred for an entire group. Even the Jews, as much as justified as it would be. No. But even, like, I do actually like a lot of Jewish people. Like, I even though Jewish people have ruined my.
Is he trying to, like, get back on social media and become more mainstream? Because, like, some of this sounds really out of character for him.
My life in many ways, and, like, they do horrible things. I don't have a hatred for them as a group, and I could say nice things about them, you know? But that comes from being a Christian. That's the kind of peace.
Yeah, that sounds out of character for Nick. I think he's trying to become more mainstream and soften some of his, weird racial superiority views. Thanks for the donation, retard. Let's see, Dodo donated $2.
The Chinese leadership, they're not going to play golf, 3 days out of a week. Xi Jinping and his colleagues are having meetings about policies 270 days out of the year.
How much true information is getting up to Xi Jinping?
The top leadership always listens to experts. So unlike some cases in the US, the experts are respected, they're listened to. Other times, for political reasons, they will just ignore the experts. So they will never say, fake news, we don't believe in science. Sometimes even though they know for sure the experts are right, because of other political reasons, they'll say, okay, you're right, but we're not going to do what you want us to do for now for a bunch of political reasons. We have a paper, actually, I should send it to you, showing that basically the experts told them the US vaccines were better, but the Chinese government said, okay, we believe you, but still, we want to help our domestic pharmaceutical industry, so we're going to only sell the domestic stuff.
Why does Greta look like a 14th century English page boy? Yeah, that is a good question. Oh my god. Greta 2065, we only have 1 month to save the world. Yeah. Yeah, she's got the Lord Farquaad hair going on. Or the Prince Adam hair. Oh my god, Charlie the Chocolate Factory. Cringe.
August 30th, 2025, and today we're going to be talking about the race for president.
I'm not watching this whole video. Yeah, Gavin Newsom hired some new PR firm, and he's doing really well. I can't stand the fucking guy, though. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
I meant the debate with Catherine. Is your reaction uploaded anywhere? Also, Buck's videos on the Trend Twins are pretty funny. Love his thumbnails.
Yeah, he calls them wiggers all the time. Yeah, it's on my Kick channel. I don't think I named the stream specifically, but I think it was the last stream I did. It was either the last stream or second last stream I did on Kick, where I reacted to that debate. Thanks for the donation, Meat is Gay. Shrek donated $2. This is literally how men would live if it wasn't for women. Oh, you mean we like to save money and invest it in more important things? And we need a fucking bed frame, and we need a mount for the TV, and we need like a fucking thing in the living room, and we should get some picture frames, and I also need 10 new pairs of shoes, and we need like a third car because sometimes in the snow my car doesn't really handle that great, and I need more trunk space, so I want a third car. Yeah, right. We don't need you. We don't need you. We're fine with our mattress on the fucking floor. It works, and you can go fuck yourself. Get a job and pay for your own fucking shit, and you can be broke and ask us for money later. Thanks for the donation, Shrek.
I'd if you knew this, but apparently CDG isn't even vegan. What a genuine piece of shit.
Yeah, I don't know. He's a jackass sometimes. Thanks for the donation, Ben Boy. Kid Boot on Tillers, ban niggas.
And this.
Grocery store, United Kingdom. This is a retarded video. For one thing, this clearly isn't the UK. This literally is not the UK. Okay, that's just brain rot.
Tucker is such a nauseating faggot. Yeah, Nick Fuentes constantly talks in his Telegram about toning down his actual beliefs so he can go mainstream.
I don't know which country is paying Tucker Carlson to promote Islam, but he is worth every Qatari rial. For more than 2 decades, we heard nothing but racist, Islamophobic, hate-mongering bigotry from Tucker Carlson.
You know, there are a lot of well-educated, affluent Muslims in this area around D.C. But I've seen a bunch of polls like this that show that the attitudes of faithful Muslims are not Western at all.
Is bad, Seth. I don't know if you've heard that. It's bad. It's worse than what's happening in New York and Detroit. It's just bad. I don't know why. It's just like years of brainwashing. I just like Sharia law.
Well, in
sorry, Sharia law. You know, whatever. I don't know if I ever met a Muslim, but he's like, you know what Islam means? Submission. And like let it hang in the air. Like that was self-evidently disgusting. And I was like, I kind of think submission to God is like the whole point of life. But I didn't.
I'm not going to bother watching that. He's probably Like, given that the guy had an interview with Putin, he's clearly receiving money. That is really weird that he'd completely change his stance on Islam. He's receiving money from some foreign actors. Thanks for the donation, a la Best of Scammers. Gigliardo donated $2. Opinion on Gig and Alawali hanging out having fun. Well, I'm glad you two are getting along. Thanks for the donation, Gigliardo. Dodo donated $2. Why does this AI garbage have 6 million views? Because everyone's a retard. Amsterdam Queer for Palestine wanted to be part of the protest, but was told, "Get out, we don't want you here, we're Muslims, you disgust us, you have no place in our cause." LGBT who support Palestine have to be the dumbest people ever. Yeah, no shit.
Ik doe mee met de demonstratie. Kijk, je bent welkom, maar... Nee, ik ben bang voor de islam, moslim, homo... Oké,
Wow. Oh, what? Muslims don't like gay people? Oh, this is news to me. These people are just terminally on TikTok. Thought Barron Trump was an autistic retard. Is he not?
Hello, how are you? I'm in the business. It's very nice to see you. Hello, how are you? It's very nice. Good to see you. You too, buddy. No, it's not. Could we make him into
Grown-up Barron Trump finally heard on video, which answers the question, did Donald Trump's youngest retain his Slovenian accent?
in the business. It's very nice to see you. Very nice. I gave him a shout out.
I don't know why you sent me that.
A few days ago, image editing changed forever. Google released Gemini Flash 2.5 image, coincidentally with the same nickname my ex-girlfriend gave me, Nano Banana. That has everyone buying puts on Adobe, because Photoshop is officially dead. Instead of learning how to use all these antique tools, you can now just prompt Nano Banana for changes and it's able to deliver any photo alterations you can imagine. And most importantly, while maintaining the consistency of the original image. If you're an animator or graphic designer, this can unlock massive productivity gains. Like if you wanted to steal some Meat Canyon art and make it do something else, you can now accomplish that with a single prompt. No talent necessary. Google is finally back to its roots building cool stuff, and Flash 2.5 is a tool that makes Stable Diffusion look like Microsoft Paint. In today's video, we'll take a look at all of its capabilities and find out if our Adobe puts will actually print. It is August 29th, 2025, and you're watching the Code Report. Not only is Nano Banana an exceptional image model that's already at the top of the LM Arena leaderboard, but it's also extremely fast and affordable, costing only 3.9 cents per image via the API. And hypothetically, Google has also trained an even more powerful Grande Banana, but it's unlikely the common man will ever get access to it. The upgrade that most people are talking about, though, is character consistency. If you start with an image of a person or pet, for example, the model can blend it with a different image or make minor changes to it without noticeably altering the original character. Or multiple characters and objects like this guy did by blending 13 different images together. That means if you want a LinkedIn headshot of yourself wearing a nice suit, but can't afford to buy an actual suit, Nano Banana has you covered. In addition, if you work for the shadow government, it can be used to implement Mandela effects, like removing the cornucopia from the Fruit of the Loom logo. That's cool, but if you're a wannabe game developer, one of the main showstoppers is the insane amount of time it takes to build up a collection of good-looking assets for all your characters and animations. Well now, if you start with a base character, you can prompt all the different positions required for an animation. Or better yet, just have Gemini generate an entire sprite for you with all of them in a single prompt. Keep in mind though, if you go this route, you'll have to disclose any AI assets used when you publish on Steam. And you can't lie about it because anything generated with Google has an invisible watermark called Synth ID. What's kind of crazy about this model though, is that it also has an understanding of the real world. Like if you point to a spot on Google Maps and ask what a person would see there, it can generate a realistic photo. Or if you're a visual learner, you can sketch with it step by step. Like you could use the sketch tool to map out your AWS infrastructure. It's also pretty decent decent at handling text, so you can easily turn your images into lame Instagram ads or memes. But it's still not perfect, so now let's talk about the bad stuff. As you can see in my ad here, it has a tendency to add extra characters to certain words. In addition, I found that it often didn't follow my prompt exactly and just kind of did its own thing. Or in many cases, it just ignored the prompt and did nothing at all. And I think even the character consistency is a bit overhyped. I tried it on a bunch of different images of real humans, and it still has that obvious AI uncanny valley look to it. And finally, as expected as a Google product, it's highly censored. Trying to generate anything that's not safe for work is not going to happen. But the best way to get the most out of these AI tools is to learn how they work under the hood. And you can do that for free with Brilliant, the sponsor of today's video. They're how.
Well, that's all very interesting. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Are you still talking to Stefania? How come you let go of all your lessons you learned from dating Jasmine, and also you let me ruin your I'm curious. I've noticed that Destiny unlists all his stream VODs and puts them in a public playlist. Is this so that they aren't monetized, thus copyright toes violations aren't applicable to them? Is this a strat you can try with our member streams?
I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea why he does that. I know with live streams, for whatever reason, copyright detection is way more of an issue. And even streams where I literally just, I just work out and there's no music, not viewing anybody else's content, I'll still often get copyright claims. So I think there may be some weird issue with live streams where copyright trolls or auto detection is a problem. So he might do that to avoid some of those copyright detection issues. But I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you why he does that. Thanks for the donation though, retard. Roundest donated $2. Let me see. Oh my god, that is a roundish. Oh. That's a skunk. This guy's really round. Why are they so handsome? Oh my goodness, animals are so beautiful. Oh, that's another roundish. Oh, look at the little rat. Oh, I love rats. Oh, rats are so good. I wish I had a big rat to squeeze. Oh, I want to squeeze a rat. Oh, I love rats. Oh, rats are so nice. What a nice rat. Oh, rats are so sweet. Oh. Oh, that's a nice toucan. What are you doing, Gum Gum? What's my kitty doing? I think that toucan likes those rubs. Oh my goodness. What a nice burb. Burbs are so sweet. Oh. That's a beautiful rat.
Giant pouched rat. Yes, this is a rat. It's one of the largest species in the world. And Fig here
Oh, I want that little guy.
is so remarkable. This species is the one that they teach to sniff out landmines in Africa. Because of that, they've taken on the name hero rat. They also can sniff out tuberculosis in human saliva, which is so cool. And their detection of TB is at a higher rate than our modern medical tests. So they're just awesome. Also, they have a unique...
Oh my goodness. Rats are heroes.
Productive habit, the females in the colony, only one will be the alpha, and she will send off a pheromone that physically seals up the other ladies in the colony so they cannot reproduce, and they become her nannies. They take care of her young, they help raise her young. So I'm excited to be able to teach people about this species, about the ability to help humans, because maybe when people hear how these help us, maybe it'll trigger something in them to want to protect animals and help animals. So.
Oh my god, I love rats. Oh, I love rats. That's a good rat.
Прийшов.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Дивіться, як Борис любить картоплю. Я б ніколи не повірила, що йому...
Is feeding the deer potatoes? It's kind of weird. That's a really beautiful deer. Wow, look at those antlers. Didn't know deer like potatoes. Wow, that deer loves potatoes. Oh my goodness, look at him munching on those potatoes. Oh, deer love potatoes. Oh my god. Thanks for the donation, Roundus.
And just when you think you could not hate Trump more, he does this.
The Corporation for Public Broadcasting will be largely shuttered by the end of next month and gone entirely by January. At President Trump's request, Republicans in Congress canceled its federal funding last month, and that spelled the end of the organization's half a century of supporting public radio and television. Now, much has been made of the impact that these cuts are going to have on local news stations, particularly in rural areas. But the Corporation for Public Broadcasting has also played a huge role in supporting high-quality educational programming on PBS, where Sesame Street and Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood originated. And where that legacy of iconic educational programming lives on with the Mr. Rogers spinoff, Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood, and programs like Sid the Science Kid and Word Girl. Meanwhile, the White House appears to be eyeing an alternative to these kind of PBS Kids programmings.
Kids can just learn to read Berserk. That's all they need.
That teach kids social, emotional skills, science readiness, and literacy. PragerU is an unaccredited, non-professional organization founded by conservative talk show host Dennis Prager in 2009. It specializes in creating right-leaning, short educational videos for children and adults, but don't mistake it for a university despite its name. The organization does little to hide its intent to indoctrinate children with right-wing ideology, and on the bottom of its website, you can find the following disclaimer, quote, PragerU is not an accredited university, nor do we claim to be. We don't offer degrees, but we do provide educational, entertaining, pro-American videos for every age, end quote. According to Vox, in July, the White House debuted an educational partnership with PragerU at a launch event for a new museum exhibit. Now,
that is... So basically, they're just promoting right-wing indoctrination content. Dude, the Trump administration is fucking insane. Well, thanks for the donation, Dodo. Wandering Mason donated $3. Let me see. That's getting pretty big. Oh, there we go. Thanks for the donation, Wandering Mason.
There's probably an entire industry of people who copyright troll people's shit to accumulate a livable wage over time. Apparently, if you go back and forth with Jubilee, DMCA claims YouTube will ask Jubilee to show proof of a lawsuit and then they stop, lol.
Well, that's the case with anybody who makes a copyright claim. That's just how YouTube works. Thanks for the donation, though, retard. Vegans rule, donated $2.17. VG no homo, but your skin is glowing. What do you do for skincare? Thanks, bro. Keep making those vegan gains. I shower. So yeah, I shower. That seems to work. Thanks for the donation, though, Vegans Rule. Appreciate it. Thank you for the compliment. Joelington donated $2. Is it gay if sometimes in the dead of night, when the lights are off, my roommate comes down from the top bunk and climbs into bed with me, and we suck each other's cocks, and he lets me softly fuck his ass? Not gay if the lights are off, in my opinion. No, that's still pretty gay. Like, maybe if he has girls' panties on or something, or wears a skirt, it wouldn't be gay, but that's still gay. Thanks for the donation, Julington. Alright, let's see what Frank Tufano's up to. No new shorts, just the new video.
I mean, I don't really want to film this, but I guess it would offer an explanation for
Oh my god.
why I don't really do YouTube videos anymore or any health and nutrition content stuff. I'm going to give you guys an idea of what I've been doing since.
He is clearly zonked on painkillers. This guy is high as fuck on painkillers. He's on like Oxys or Percocets or something. I would assume he's probably on OxyContin. I've taken OxyContin before. It makes you depressed as fuck. I don't know how the fuck people get addicted to OxyContin. It is so depressing and makes you so fucking miserable that the high you get from it isn't fucking worth it. I was hospitalized for an E. coli infection, and they gave me a prescription of Percocet, but while I was in the hospital, they also gave me OxyContin. OxyContin is so much different than Percocet. I don't know what it is. Like, they're both opiates, but I think he's on Oxys because Percocet, that makes you feel kind of happy. You feel good when you're on Percocet. Like, if you're in a shitty mood and you take Percocets, you feel better. Oxys will make you just feel fucking miserable. It'll reduce the pain you're in, but you'll feel super depressed and shitty. I think if he's on pain meds, he's very likely on Oxys. Dodo donated $2. This cutting of PBS in order to make an alt-right children's channel is horrible news. I fear for the next generation of kids. I don't know how many kids are going to be watching PragerU, honestly. They're all just going to watch TikTok. I don't see kids watching PragerU, even like PragerU content for kids. I just don't see that happening. But, you know, thanks for the donation, Dodo. Animal Liberation donated $2. Feeling really frustrated about people in the animal rights movement. I'm an activist, and I have to say the majority of activists I've met Really rubbed me the wrong way. Really feeling alienated. Anyway, you're looking great. Did you watch the Gary debate? Well, thank you. Well, most vegan activists are fucking retarded, dude. They're all either dumbass fucking women who are like feminist, intersectionalist fucktards who watch TikTok and are complete fucking idiots. Or they're like gay ass, feminine, fucking dipshit beta male cuck dudes. So, just the way it is. Don't get attached to any communities of people because, like, anytime you find groups of people, there's going to be dumbasses. Dumbasses just seem to congregate. Like, it's what they do. Smarter people, they will have a very, like, small friend list. Like, maybe they have 2 friends, maybe 3, and they'll hang out. Dumbasses form large groups, you know, in the dozens or, you know, hundreds or something. So, yeah, I mean, whenever you have large groups of people, you're just, by nature, going to have lots of fucking wacko dumbasses. It is what it is. So, just do your own thing, man. Find some people that are cool who, you know, you can actually hang out with and agree with and shit, and maybe do activism with them, but yeah, don't expect to join any vegan activist community and expect most of them to be sensible in any way. Maybe, like, just, you know, if there's a girl that's hot, you know, but, you know, you're gonna run into idiots. It is what it is. Don't let it get to you, you know. Just dumb people everywhere. Thanks for the donation, though, Animal Liberation. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, and I did watch the Gary debate.
Sometimes it is what it is, and that's just how it has to be. You agree?
Well, it's not the way it has to be, but it is the way it is. So it just is the way it is. Thanks for the donation, though, Cam. Yeah, I did watch the Gary debate. It was a complete, stupid, dumb, fuck waste of time. Basically, they had no point and no argument, and all they did was do a bunch of catty, whiny rambling about how they don't like Gary's political views. So it's like, okay, bitch and complain all you want. What's your fucking point? So it was a complete waste of time. They're just idiots, and they're anti-Semites. Catherine Klein, at least, she just hates Jews. Simple as that. She was literally justifying Hamas's actions, capturing hostages, and said Israel should just do whatever Hamas wants. She's a Hamas supporter. Just scumbag piece of shit. Thanks for the donation, though, Cam. Jolington's dad donated $3. Let me see.
Sit on that, you fucking shithouse prick.
Go on, lad.
Go on, you shithouse.
Go on, lad.
You're half my age. I would fucking
no, you
slap
wouldn't.
you up and down
You
here.
wouldn't, mate.
You absolute
you wouldn't.
dickhead.
You fucking wouldn't
prick.
do that.
You shithouse cunt.
Oh, mate, it's
you
going to be good for me.
absolute fucking shithouse
You
cunt.
reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go and earn your fucking £12 an hour, you shithouse
Mate,
cunt.
you don't have a clue about me.
Go and, oh yeah, you're the fucking toughest cunt on earth,
Yeah,
aren't
yeah.
you? Fuck, oh yeah, oh I'm Summit valeting. Go and valet your cars, you fucking tramp. You see that? The fucking glasses and the Rolex are worth more than you earn in a fucking year, you tramp.
Oh,
go on, go valet your cars and drive for Asda, you fucking tramp. You dirty
Look how
tramp.
angry you are.
Who's angry?
You're well angry, lad.
So what? Lad.
Is that the UK? The UK seems like a very silly place. Okay, I get it. not that. It's not a very good bit. Yeah, it's whatever. It wasn't even interesting the first time. Thanks for the donation, Jillington's dad.
My botched surgery. So I spend most of the day in bed. Right now it's like 11:30 because I had to wake up for a court hearing, but I'll either wake up around this time or like a little later, 1 or 2 o'clock. So I just have my EMF shielding canopy. I just turn my oxygen machine off. I sleep with oxygen, and we have a grounding rod as well. So that attaches to my wrist. You could read more about this stuff on wifishielding.com, but basically means that I sleep with a higher oxygen level, grounded with no radiation, which is how everyone should sleep. You can hear that fan in the background. That's a blower, and you should probably use one for your canopy because the oxygen levels in the canopy can get pretty low, even with an oxygen machine.
Why does he always have like 3 layers of clothing? Doesn't he get like hot? He just... What a fucking weirdo. Dude, he must smell. Like, there's no chance he doesn't sweat like fucking crazy wearing the shit everywhere. Dodo donate $2. Let me see.
The notion that rights don't come from laws and don't come from the government, but come from the creator, that's what the Iranian government believes. So the statement that our rights do not come from our laws or our governments is extremely troubling.
So Senator Kaine said in this hearing that he found it a radical and dangerous notion that you would say our rights came from God and not from government. I just walked into the hearing as he was saying that, and I almost fell out of my chair because that.
If our rights come from God, then who wrote the amendments to the Constitution? Did God write the amendments to the Constitution?
That radical and dangerous notion, in his words, is literally the founding principle upon which the United States of America was created. And if you do not
It wasn't.
believe me, and you made reference to this, Mr. Barnes, then you can believe perhaps the most prominent Virginian to ever serve, Thomas Jefferson, who wrote in the Declaration of Independence, "We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, and that they are endowed by their..."
Shut up, you bloated prick.
Make an impression of Frank having a bad dream and mumbling all the incessant garbage that's tormenting his life at the moment.
Illuminati. Get away from me, you dirty Jews. No, stop with the chargebacks. Why won't the police help me with the chargebacks? The Jews keep stealing all my meat from my business. Oh no, the police are run by the Jews. They're all secret society Jewish cult members. I need to go to the court and sue them. Oh no, the courts are run by the Jews too. Everyone's Jewish. I can't go anywhere that isn't Jewish. The Jews are out to get me. Oh no, they're gonna steal all my stuff. Stop, you Jews, you're making me poor. Don't you already have enough money? Oh God, all my ideas and intellectual properties. My Oreo cookies that I sell on my website. My Twix bars. The Jews are stealing my ideas. Oh no. There you go. Thanks for the donation, Jacked Up. What do we got here? Spanish man encounters Greta's pro-Palestine flotilla. Started playing Hebrew songs. Yeah, Greta's a fucking bitch. Bill Gates is a bigger threat to your future than Vladimir Putin. Yeah, sure he is. Fucking whack jobs. Donald Trump is now considering banning transgender Americans from owning guns. The NRA has so far not said a single word about the proposal. That is so stupid. Bro, like, I've been deep in the firearms community for a while. And I remember, like, going back, you know, like 20 years, they've always fought against restrictions for mental health issues because it's being proposed, like, people with PTSD shouldn't be allowed to, you know, own firearms. I know they've been trying to ban people with, like, schizophrenia from owning firearms, stuff like that. They've been against red flag laws where if somebody's showing signs of mental illness or is reported to have signs of mental illness. Like, the firearms community has always kind of stood against that sort of thing because they know, like, it'll lead to, like, weird, stupid restrictions where in order to get licensed for a firearm, you're going to have to get a mental health check, and then that can be rigged in a way where nobody can end up owning a firearm. Or, like, you may have a question like, why are you getting a gun? Oh, to, you know, protect my house from an intruder. Oh, so you think somebody's going to break into your home? Yeah, it's possible. Do you live in a really bad neighborhood? No, I live in a good neighborhood. So there's not a good likelihood that anybody's going to break into your home? No. So why do you need a gun? Well, just in case it happens. Then they'll write down you're paranoid, and then you can't get a firearm. So they've always been worried about stuff like that, and it's really fucked up that now they're not being outspoken about this proposed ban on trans people owning firearms, because it'll just lead to that slippery slope scenario that they're worried about, where, okay, well, they've added, you know, gender dysphoria to this list that can get you banned from owning a firearm. What's next, right? Are they going to ban autistic people? Are they going to ban people with ADHD? Are they going to ban people with PTSD? Is it going to lead to mental health checks where in order to be licensed, you need to get a mental health certificate? Like, it's really stupid and fucked up that they're just going along with this and not, you know, speaking out against this retardation.
On the other hand, has not been transparent. You repeatedly choose to ignore data because it doesn't match your preconceived notions and lies. So you have said that the vaccine did save lives. You've said it was a monumental achievement. And given that, if you agree with President Trump that the vaccine saved millions of lives, why have you acted behind closed doors to overrule scientists and limit the freedom of parents to choose the COVID vaccine for their children? Why have you done that?
For the COVID vaccine, I was removed by FDA because there was the industry.
No, it was behind closed doors.
No, it's not.
And scientists who said they wanted to brief you on the science, scientists who wanted to understand why the FDA, why you unilaterally changed the parameters for giving vaccines, making it possible now, to Senator Cassidy's colleagues' points, that they're going to have to go off-label
This is crazy talk. You're just making stuff up.
To prescribe a vaccine for children. I'm not making things up. Do you know how the FDA approval process works and what happens?
Yeah, I know exactly.
What an do you know what an off-label prescription is?
I know exactly how it works. I know exactly how it works.
So why behind closed doors?
It's not behind closed doors. The industry makes the studies, and they could not provide a study that said that it is effective for healthy kids.
So when have you produced the data that you relied on and that this FDA relied on to change those parameters? You did it behind closed doors.
No, the data is all public.
Now parents who decide that they do want their children to have
You're just making stuff up, Senator.
I'm not
You're just making stuff up.
You know, sometimes when you make an accusation, it's kind of a confession, Mr. Kennedy. So let's just settle with this. So here's what's going to happen. To Senator Warner's point, to the parents who are concerned all around the country, to people who want to get the COVID vaccine this fall, even if they're under 65, because the boosters have worked, there's been much less serious disease. People do not have the same level of threat and risk from COVID that they used to because of these vaccines. People who want to exercise their freedom of choice are being denied that.
No, they aren't. Everybody can get the vaccine.
Because you are citing data that you won't produce to the public.
You're just
and you
making things up.
Rejecting
You're
science.
making things up to scare people, and it's a lie. Anybody can get that.
With respect, I do not think I'm the one making things
You
up.
are
Thank you,
lying
Mr. Chair.
right now.
Yeah, I mean, at least he's getting embarrassed, I guess.
The Declaration of Independence was dog shit, by the way. It is not self-evident that all men are created equal. Totally retarded. Plus they scapegoated the king when a lot of the shit they complained about were acts of parliament. Straight up propaganda.
I mean, a bunch of dudes wrote it, like it's clearly not made by God, and they made amendments. And there's multiple versions of the Constitution. Thanks for the donation, though, retard. Animal Liberation donated $2 some UK Karen mints. Let me see.
You can't park here.
Why can't I park here for? Look.
It's a holy place. You can't park here.
Sorry?
You can't park here. You can't loiter here. You can't park
Why can't I park here?
This is a holy place and you can't park here.
You know, I think if I lived in the UK, I would just blow people's fucking minds. I've run into some Karens, like, living in Toronto, but, like, this... I think people from the UK are just far too polite.
If you don't move your car, I'm going to get my son Ben and he'll come and do you.
Sorry?
My son Ben will come and he will do you. So please move. What are you laughing at? Why are you laughing at me?
Because your son Ben's going to come and do me.
You can't park here. You haven't got a parking permit. Look, you haven't got a parking permit. Look, see? It says permit holders only. And you haven't got one.
Okay, so because I've not got a parking permit, Ben's going to come outside and do me.
He's going to come outside, my son Ben, he's going to come outside and he's going to do you.
In the butt?
Don't laugh at me. I don't find this funny at all. I don't think it's
Hold on. You're talking about this place, yeah?
Yeah.
Being a holy place, yeah?
Yep.
And then you're saying that your son Ben's going to come outside and do me.
Well, my son's Catholic.
Okay.
He's a Catholic.
And what does that mean?
It means that you can't park here. It's a holy place.
Yeah, but why?
Because I've told you, my son will come out. You get.
Okay, but then what has it got to do with Ben?
It's a holy place. What is it you don't understand? I'll go get it.
And what is it?
UK is gay. Very gay, silly place. Thanks for the donation, Animal Liberation.
Hey VG, my current circumstances have me working out in a small space with only dumbbells up to 110 pounds, an adjustable bench and pull-up bar. Think I can get jacked? Know any good dumbbell-only programs? Cheers.
I don't know any dumbbell-only programs, but if a bunch of broke-ass black dudes can get jacked just doing pull-ups and push-ups in the park, I'm sure you can get jacked with a set of dumbbells and an adjustable bench and a pull-up bar. So just train with adequate amount of volume, frequency, and intensity, and you'll be able to make gains. Thanks for the donation, though. Carnivores are stupid.
You might want to still have a blower on it, just to like force a...
Dodo donated $2. Let me see.
Are you saying that a mRNA vaccine has never been associated with myocarditis or pericarditis in teenagers?
I am simply...
Is that what you're trying to tell us?
I am simply trying to say that the people that you have put on that panel, after firing the entire...
You're evading the question.
No, I'm asking the questions here,
You're
Mr.
evading
Kennedy.
that question.
I'm asking the questions,
I
Mr.
asked you a
Kennedy.
question.
I'm asking the questions for Mr. Kennedy on behalf of parents and schools and teachers all over the United States of America who deserve so much better than your leadership. That's what this conversation is about.
Okay, boring. I fucking get it.
This is everything I ate for 48 hours in Bali as a vegan. First stop for brunch was Kind Community. We literally go here every single time because they're a fully plant-based cafe with incredible food. I got a chai latte, it came with a little biscuit, then we had the big breakfast plate. They had sliced avo, rossi sourdough, baked beans, mushrooms, tofu scramble, and a salsa. I made a little open-faced sandwich with them. Then I always also get their carbonara. It's very close to the real version, thick and creamy. It really felt like there was dairy in this one. For dinner, we went to Warung Local. They have plenty of vegan options. I always get their tempeh dishes. It's a must because tempeh in Indonesia is so fresh. I also got their tofu curry, urap sayur, and jackfruit rendang. Honestly, what a delicious plate of food. You'll literally be spoiled for choice here, and every dish is so full of flavor.
I fucking love tofu. Tofu's so good.
Which is why we always come back here. The next day for breakfast, we went to Alchemy, which is also fully vegan. I did not know that when I first went there, and they're also climate neutral certified. I got a mango lassi, which was a little thicker than I anticipated, but still very good. Then we got an avocado toast with sambal mata. The gluten-free bread wasn't my favorite, but overall it was a very filling and healthy breakfast. We ordered in cinnamon rolls from Cinnamore, which is also a fully plant-based bakery. We got the pistachio, original, blueberry, and strawberry cheesecake flavors. Again, never had vegan cinnamon rolls that tasted so close to the real ones. For dinner, we couldn't help but to visit Warung Local again. As you can tell, I'm a creature of habit. Then for dessert, we got some vegan cookies, Judy and Lorraine. From Dan Cookies, Judy's my personal favorite. Enjoy and follow for more.
She eats food, apparently.
March 2022. In the early days of Russia's full-scale invasion of Ukraine, Russian
Yeah, didn't they, like, fucking massacre a few hundred people?
forces stormed the town of Bucha, leaving hundreds of civilians dead.
Yeah.
RFERL's Ukrainian service used previously unseen surveillance video, drone footage, and military records to reconstruct what happened in Bucha and determine who was responsible. One security camera captured a 70-year-old resident, Volodymyr Rubailo, walking down the street. A second camera shows him moments later, bleeding and barely able to stand. He had just been shot. A Russian soldier then targeted the wounded civilian with a final gunshot to the head. That moment is not shown here. A Russian commander is...
Like, dude, there is, like, a much more plausible case for genocide when it comes to the Ukraine invasion. Like, I mean, show me any fucking footage out of Gaza that is anything like this. You can complain about the bombings and stuff, but do you see any Israeli, IDF members, like, just shooting fucking 70-year-old dudes just minding their own fucking business walking around?
seen searching Rubailo's body and stealing something from his pocket.
Yeah.
Soon, another commander walks onto the scene. RFVRL has identified him as Vladimir Borzunov, a 25-year-old sergeant from the 234th Pskov Regiment. A reporter tracked down his phone number.
Senior Sergeant Borzunov?
No.
Who is this?
Sergeant Borzunov. Sergeant.
Uh-huh. You're still a sergeant, I see. You were in Bucha in March 2022, right?
Well, let's say yes.
The surveillance footage shows Russian soldiers breaking the doors of a supermarket and crowding inside. They emerge with looted goods in bags and shopping carts, all while the body of Volodymyr Rubailo lies on the sidewalk. Sergeant Borzunov acknowledged that his soldiers were there, but denied that they had shot the unarmed man.
Someone from your group shot a man who came out from behind the building where Fora's store was located.
My soldiers didn't shoot him.
Then who did? Only your soldiers were there at the time.
No, not only ours. You have false information. Not only my unit. There were other soldiers there.
But you were in command of this unit, right?
I was in command of my unit, not of the other units nearby. I did not give them orders.
Borzunov's soldiers are seen hauling stolen goods past civilian cars riddled with bullets. RFVRL identified two other victims, Natalia Sokolovska and Mikhailo Hrabovlyak, who had been gunned down hours earlier. They were among at least 500 civilians killed in Bucha and nearby villages during the month-long occupation. Dozens of the killings were concentrated in the area of Yablunska Street, where Borzunov and his men were in control.
Yep. Russians just go around shooting Ukrainians, but nobody is...
This is everything.
No one's calling it a genocide, but, you know... It's fucking retarded. Another Jeffrey clip.
Jeffrey's out in the wild trying to hunt down...
Okay, fine, we'll watch that later. Watch today this.
One October evening in 2016.
Okay, maybe later. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Jolington's granddad donated $3.
If we play us cards right, we will earn your Auntie Audrey's lifelong gratitude, and that's not a bad thing to have of a woman, as you'll find out when you get older. Joshua, Joshua. Oh, nicer than Lambeth, Joshua, 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 Joshua. Oh, kitchen and get your Auntie Audrey and tell her to... Oh,
I shall call the fire brigade.
Right, Dad, so just let him get on with it and keep still.
Keep still, I say keep still, I can't do hotels. Keep still.
Boy up.
Oh no, it was just like one of them teenage...
It's not funny. Thanks for the donation, Jolington.
Frankie posted a new short.
Let me see.
This is what I looked like before I was botched by Dr. Taban. And you should never get plastic surgery, but if you're considering it, make sure you're so ugly that it doesn't matter what happens. Make sure you have excellent health insurance, because if you do get botched, you will have to pay for the revision procedures in many cases, and that also means you should have hundreds of thousands of dollars in savings. Regardless of how much money the elective procedure is, I had to go through 10 surgeries so far. So if you don't have a few $100,000 in savings...
He has not had to go through 10 surgeries. He's had cosmetic fillers put in to his face. Those are not considered surgical procedures.
Don't get plastic surgery because you might have to spend that much in revision surgeries. And also make sure to be prepared for surgeons not being able to fix you. Not only will you spend hundreds of thousands of dollars, you will have surgeons that don't want to operate on you, and even if they do, they won't be able to fix the body.
Well, I think we already knew all that, but thanks for the donation, your mom's tortoise. Dr. Berg donated $3.
People think that you have to feed a chicken grains, but I found they like something else better. Meat.
Before 1950, most chickens consumed fish meal and meat scraps. Then after that, we shifted to mostly grains, which are really high in omega-6. In nature, chickens are not vegans. Chickens are omnivores. They eat plants and animals just like humans, despite what they promote on the egg cartons as.
When in the fuck are chickens going to eat beef and fish? They're chickens. They're not hunting cows, you fucking idiot. So they'll eat whatever they can get. They'll eat like a lot of insects. I know they'll eat like small lizards or something. Mice, stuff like that. But they'll eat anything. They'll eat like, you know, whatever edible plants that are around, fruits. Like, Berg is a fucking idiot.
It's vegetarian fed.
What a fucking dumbass, dude. Like, by the way, this guy does not look particularly fit. I'm not sure how old he is. Like, what is he, 55? I'm gonna guess like around 55. Eric Berg is around 75 years old with his age of 58, 59 mentioned in LinkedIn POG articles. YouTube video from 2020 showing him at 56, placing his birth between 1964 and 1967. Okay, so he's about 61. I've seen people in that age range who look better than him. Like, he looks frail and slightly pudgy. And this guy claims to be like a health wellness expert. He has like no muscle tone. Literally no muscle tone at all. Like, I know this guy is a crazy fucking whack job, but, dude, John Rose, what is he, like, fucking 80 years old now? Maybe not quite. He's in his 70s. So he's at least 10 years older than Eric Berg. And, like, say what you want about this crazy Nazi fuck, but for his age, he's in incredible fucking shape. So, like, how in the fuck... Like, and by the way, this guy's a raw vegan. He's not even necessarily eating the most ideal diet. And this guy has more muscle mass, has more muscle tone, and less body fat than fucking Eric Berg, who's at least 10 years younger than him. And this guy is fucking nuts. He's a fucking insane Nazi whack job, raw vegan. And the guy absolutely fucking mogs Eric Berg. Let me see if I can find something. So, this is from... Let me see his oldest vids. So, he would have been roughly around the same age as Eric Berg at this point. Like, I mean, the guy looks a lot better. Let me see, 10 years ago. He might actually be close to 80. I can't remember how old he is exactly, but I know he's old as fuck. But like yeah, Eric Berg, oh, veganism is so bad for you, da-da-da. No muscle mass, pudgy, weak as shit, no muscle tone, unfit, and then you have a raw vegan who's fucking insane, by the way. Like, John Rose is mentally fucking ill and loves Hitler, and he's in better shape. And he's at least 10 years older. At least. I think he's probably closer to like 15 or 20 years older. Eric Berg's a fucking idiot. Thanks for the donation, Dr. Berg. Jared, $2, would you say he's on point? Who's on point? I have no idea who you're talking about. Thanks for the donation, Jared.
Then why do so many SJWs defend Rusa so much?
Well, because they're fascists and they love fascism. Simple as that. Thanks for the donation there, Dodo.
Possibly push some air through the canopy, especially if you're using multiple canopies.
Wait. My phone, my phone's going off. Oh. That was just my alarm. Oh, let me see. Jolington Sainsbury's donated $3. Okay, this person is from the UK and is probably retarded.
To the government, yeah? This is a stay calmer, yeah? Stay calmer, yeah? You need to fix your bomber class security up, yeah? I just go through, just pack my bags at the tills, and like I'm paying for it, tap my card and walk out to bomber class. Me not paying no taxes, you rude boy. Yeah? Yeah? Me daughter want a good Easter, she get a bomber class good Easter, you understand me? Yeah? Me not collect no receipt, yeah? Like me ain't got no teeth. Yeah? Me, I love life right now. I've just been at the park with my baby mother and me, my fucking daughter. I love it, yeah? On a real note, yeah, this is the government, yeah? This is...
That sounds about right for the UK. Thanks for the donation, Julington. I gotta go take a piss. I might have to poop. So I may possibly take a little bit longer. But I definitely have to pee, so I'll be right back.
But I thought they said that they hated fascism.
Yeah, they say that, but they won't admit that they're fascists themselves. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. Oh. What's my Gum up to? Hey, Gum. Yeah. It's a good kitty. Got a big cat head. Got a big cat head. How come you have such a big cat head? Oh. Oh my goodness. This kitty came to sit on me. Oh, that's nice. Wow, that's so good. Oh, you're so soft. Oh, wow. Gum.
So the only thing I really do when I wake up is just drink like half a bottle of water. So I gotta clock in for that court hearing, and that's probably gonna take an hour. The only things I usually do in the morning are, like, supplement-wise, I'll take the glandulars and energy drinks, so maybe we'll do that. But I'm supposed every day I have a few things to do at my warehouse. Today I have a little more than usual, so it probably is like 2 or 3 hours of work. I just hope this court hearing goes pretty quickly. One thing I know for sure is that these judges know who I am and don't like me, because every court hearing I've ever had in my life, I've been last. They literally make me sit there. I'm the last person. So I have to listen to everyone else's case and stuff until I go. But yeah, so it took like an hour to see the judge, but this Taban State Court case is kind of being a pain because the judge is obviously working.
Dodo donated $3. Let me see.
Anyway, tonight it's Harvard 2, Trump 0. We're going to be talking about how a judge ruled that Trump illegally canceled Harvard's funding, and one of the Department of Justice attorneys suing Harvard and his particular interest in Adolf Hitler. That's right. One of Donald Trump's lawyers, currently taking Harvard to task for its anti-Semitism, is a lover of Adolf Hitler. Interesting. I guess it takes one to know one. Like, it takes a real anti-Semite to figure out growing anti-Semitism.
Harvard 2, Trump 0. A federal judge finding the administration broke the law by freezing billions of dollars in research funding at the school in the name of fighting anti-Semitism. Now, it's the same judge who blocked Trump's ban on international students at the school in June. There are other schools that have not settled with Trump but have had their money frozen. It does seem to indicate that there is some...
Okay, I don't care. Not really interested in watching Hassan walk around his room while a video plays. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
In favor of the doctor, and I have a case active in federal court that actually takes jurisdictional precedent over it. So
I am now watching the first PBNHC session.
Alright, well, enjoy yourself, James. Hopefully you learned something. Appreciate the donation, dude. Jared donated $2. Would you say he's on point?
Young people have every reason to be enraged, and every issue they see, they look up, they get angry.
I've already seen this original clip, and I hate stupid fuckfaces who just upload a clip and then green screen themselves in. But yes, he is right about what he said there. Thanks for the donation, Jared. Caleb N. Yes, N.
probably just file a motion to pause the state case and just pursue the federal case against him first. That would make more sense because, like, procedurally in the court, California.
Tiger Woods is the GOAT, and also roller dogs. I don't think roller dogs are the GOAT unless they're vegan and actually taste good.
What would you do to me if I snuck into your house late at night and kidnapped Gum Gum? Would you go Liam Neeson from Taken on Me?
I would strap you to a chair and slowly pull you apart with a pair of pliers. Thanks for the donation, Ben Boy.
How's Hassan still got a platform? Dude should have been jailed by Trump by now.
Dumb people. Just a lot of dumb people everywhere. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Yeah, I know. I don't know where the emote thing is. I was trying to look for it.
California is different than everywhere else. It's really like I filed court documents in multiple different courts and they've all been fine, but California denies like everything. So that's a little update on that. So I'm just gonna take we have some organ supplements here, just the male virility and the third eye. That's all I take every morning. I'm gonna try to show you guys this without having to flip the camera around. So I lost my plastic scoop, so I'm just using my some measuring spoons. So this is basically for testosterone, and this is for kind of focus and brain function. What I'll actually do most of the time is I'll take the male virility and I'll combine it with the thyroid and immune one. So it's like all one powder, and so I don't have to take like each of them individually, but this is all it really is. It's freeze dried, it's very concentrated, you don't need a lot.
What a dumb fuck. What an actual fucking dumb fuck. By the way, I think they have oral testosterone pills, like testosterone undecanate now, that don't damage your liver. Yeah. Yeah, they have oral testosterone capsules that you can buy. Undecanate. The formulation doesn't cause liver damage. It doesn't pass your liver. And if you're afraid of needles, you can just swallow these pills and boost your testosterone. Why in the fuck would you eat freeze-dried bull testicles that do nothing but taste bad when you could buy a drug that works? And is probably cheaper than a stupid fucking supplement too, which is hilarious. You know, this is how unethical people enrich themselves. Just sell something that does absolutely nothing and convince stupid people it works. Sneed Burgess donated $2. Let me see. I love how all these videos have copyrighted music, and even if I play like 2 seconds, I'm probably gonna get the video, like the stream, blocked again. Thanks for the donation, Sneed Burgess. Wandering Mason donated $3. Let me see.
I want to see you be brave. So type in the comments and put, I am so beautiful. Right now, Bessie, type in the comments and say, I am so beautiful. Love you, Bessie. Mwah.
Well, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Thanks for the donation, Wandering Mason. Dodo donated $3.
A film titled The Voice of Hind Rajab received 23 minutes of uninterrupted applause at the 82nd Venice Film Festival. Sorry, this is a difficult...
Gay... Is that Joaquin Phoenix? Oh, God.
...story to talk about, even though it gives you a shred of hope in humanity, considering the reception this film received.
By the way, like, again, there are children that are being gunned down and blown up by Russians in the Ukraine war. Do they say anything about this shit? No. In fact, they were against U.S. intervention in Ukraine, protecting Ukraine, a sovereign nation, from the Russian invasion. They were against the idea. But, there's no Jews to blame. So, fuck these people. I fucking can't stand them. You're fucking gay. You know? They're just anti-Semites. That's all they are. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
I usually take that with a little bit of mastic gum.
So some days, if I think I'm going to be gone for more than like 2 hours, I will take the energy drink. So I just take 2 scoops of this organic energy drink and 12 ounces of water. I add an extra B complex to it, and I also add some extra...
Congratulations, you're banned.
Extra protein, 2 extra scoops of protein. So it's 1 B vitamin capsule, 2 of this and 1 of this. And I'll actually do that today because I'm kind of hungry. But the other thing I also do before I leave for work is I just put some rice in my rice cooker so that it's ready. All right, so I do like 3/4 of a cup of rice. And then you gotta do, spilled a little rice one day. You gotta do a little less than half the amount of rice as water to get the right texture in the rice cooker. There's a pinch of salt. And like a teaspoon of coconut oil. And I've been doing this just because I'm honestly like really tired and exhausted. So it's like the least amount of work to have dinner. So all I gotta do for this is go to rice, short grain rice, preset like 2 hours, and then so this will turn on in 2 hours when I'm like coming home from work, and then I'll have the rice ready when I get home. So the guy that used to supply my Fuji water is the same one that messed up and lost me $20,000 worth of Wagyu. So until I find, until I get the direct supply of Fuji, I'm just using different water for now. So that's 12 ounces. It's kind of hard to do with one hand because I'm holding my phone. So then that's 1/2 of the capsule in one hand and the other half of the capsule in the other hand. So we basically just, we took a B vitamin capsule, we poured it out in there because I just want some extra B vitamins than what's already in here. And then we'll take about 2 scoops of this in 12 ounces. Two full scoops is a little too sweet, so you probably want like 1.5.
Once again, they are so gay that maybe Christians had a point when they said that homosexuality is bad.
That is beyond gay. I don't know what you'd call it. It's like full-on anus. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
Half for 12 ounces of water. So we got that, which has a decent amount of protein, like 15, 20 grams. There's 15, 20 grams of protein in that. So we don't really want that much more. So I'll just take 1 scoop of the collagen peptides. And what I should also do, which I keep forgetting,
Congratulations,
is
you're banned.
vitamin C as well. So this I could either just take as a capsule, or I could put in the,
My grandpa had multiple brain surgeries in the 70s and started to believe in a lot of mysticism shit, practiced psychotronics lol, he would promote and use new age alt medicine supplement shit. Didn't drink a day in his life, died from cirrhosis of liver.
Yeah, it's probably from the shitty supplements he ate. So, yeah. It's really funny, like, since being on steroids, I've gotten a lot of comments and messages of people saying, oh my god, steroids are so bad for you, you know what they do to your body? These are medications that have existed for literally 100 years. They have known side effects that are very easily manageable, preventable, treatable. They're not, if they are bad for you at all, they're really not that bad for you. And the source that I'm getting them from, they're third-party tested. So I know, like, I know the purity, I know the potency, there isn't any heavy metal contaminants in them. People buy supplements that are literally mystery powder. They have no idea what's in it. They're not third-party tested. They often have a bunch of heavy metal contaminants in them. And then they tell me, oh, the steroids you're getting are so dangerous. They're literally eating mystery powders. They have no fucking clue what the fuck is in it. And then, yeah, sure enough, some of these people get liver cirrhosis from mystery powder they're fucking taking. Thanks for the donation there, retard. Wandering Mason donated $5. Let me see. Alright. That's good.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt. No, it's not gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Oh, it hurts already. Go, go, go. Oh my god, it hurts.
You know, I think I might have seen the aftermath of that one. I think his, like, flesh got burnt off his ass. I remember seeing a photo, and I think it was from that video, where his skin had, like, 2nd or 3rd degree burns right at his ass crack. Somebody did something similar, and I saw them have 3rd degree burns, like, at their ass crack. Okay. Thanks for the donation, Wandering Mason.
Can you admit that the trip you had where you learned that you can be a rock in water and you choose to be the rock no longer applies to you? Since you let me ruin her mood and bother you. You clearly are not the rock in the water anymore. Do you need another trip?
Why in the fuck am I getting this fucking spam mail? I'm getting I'm getting mail from Alabama city councilors. What in the fuck? Why would I get that? I don't know how the fuck I end up on these fucking mailing lists. Holy fuck. Just over and over and over again, they're fucking spamming me. I have no idea how I end up on these fucking mailing lists. That's nice and retarded. Well, thanks for the donation, CDG.
And the energy drink just to have it all together. Yeah, this capsule isn't that easy to take apart, so I'll just take it with the energy drink. So I usually have a few empty bottles lying around, which I'll pour this into. It foams up a lot because of the protein.
Why doesn't he just get a glass cup? He literally doesn't have glass cups? Why do... The fucking blender is made out of plastic. Why in the fuck is he anal about drinking out of a glass bottle when the fucking blender that he's fucking blending his food in is made out of fucking plastic?
All this stuff, guys, is on organsupplements.com.
Dude, he's so stupid.
Yeah, so I usually just take this with me in my car and just sip it down the first few minutes of my car ride. Really delicious. I kind of look forward to this. Spent a lot of time formulating it. And if you take this with vitamin C, it's pretty much all the nutrients you need to digest carbohydrates all day. So B vitamins, vitamin C, most important thing for your body to metabolize energy. So whatever meals you're having later in the day, the vitamins from this energy drink will allow you to digest them without depleting your body's current stores. And also help with the 30-40 grams of glucose that's in here, because the only reason that carbohydrates and sugars could be considered bad for you is because they do require vitamins to be digested. Yeah, we were supposed to have an energy drink company make this for me in cans or bottles or something, but with all the money that's been stolen from me these past few months, we kind of ran out of money, and I didn't have the funds to pay for the lab testing and the production, so go figure. But we have this powder on organsupplements.com, so.
Dude, he's still zonked on fucking painkillers.
You didn't learn shit during that trip, it just gave you the illusion you learned something deep. If I spam the N-word, it's annoying and you aren't gonna get past that by pretending to be a rock. Many examples like this in life. Nihilism takes are mostly retarded.
Well, that's nice. Thanks for the donation, CDG. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna go down to my warehouse. Maybe I'll show you guys a few things down there, because I haven't filmed a vlog lately. Yeah, so I fired my baker last week for a long list of reasons, but like he wasn't showing up on time, he was changing his schedule, he was taking like 2-hour bathroom breaks, just a whole bunch of ridiculous things that, I mean, anyone would have been fired for. I gave him too many chances, but now that means that I have to like come in and train this new baker, which I'm way too tired to do. Like I didn't get in here till 1 p.m.
Oh, there you go. The guy who claims to be half blind is driving a fucking car. He is clearly the one driving. He's in the fucking driver's seat. And he's claiming he is legally blind. So, yeah, right. What a bullshitter, dude. Like, he's such a bad liar.
PM today, so we have a few baked goods I just got to show him how to make, and a few meat products I just have to check on, like we're trying to make some biltong, and just tell my guys a few things to do. So I'll probably be here for like 2 hours, and then we'll just go home. Alright, so it's like 3:30. I just kind of showed my employees what to do today. Mainly just training the baker and making sure all the baked goods get done. And then just telling my guys what to do with the meat. So yeah, since I had to get rid of my baker last week, I've been doing a little more than I normally I'm only down here for like an hour. But now I've had to be down here for like 2 or 3 hours. Which is usually about the point where my head starts hurting and I have to go home. But we're just gonna do a few more things. Make sure everything's ready for tomorrow. I showed him how to make the regular sourdough loaves, showed him some pizza. We're doing some hoagie rolls. We're doing a lot of stuff. We got cinnamon raisin bagels done. We made all the donuts. My guys did. We made our first batch of beef jerky here. This is raw beef jerky, so it's dehydrated below 115 degrees. This one just has like salt, honey, coconut aminos, just light seasoning. We're gonna do a plain one with no seasoning on it. Can't figure out the biltong because we have a case hardening issue where the outside of the meat dries before the inside dries out. So you have this this dried outer case and it's raw on the inside. So, and it's already been in there for like 4 days. So my electric bill is gonna be crazy running this machine so long. I'm gonna let it go a few more days just to see if it turns out okay. But I have a feeling like once that case.
Dodo donates, since you believe Dr. Taban really botched Frank, then if Taban sues Frank, would you prefer if Taban won, even though he really did botch Frank after all? I don't know if Frank is actually suing Taban or not. I don't even know what the fuck is going on there. It can be played out in court, like... I'm not sure how the law works when it comes to botched plastic surgeries, because, like, there's always an assumption that a plastic surgery could go wrong or have complications. It doesn't necessarily mean the doctor's at fault for anything. So if you can prove there's some sort of neglect, I think that's, like, the standard. But just because, like, there was a complication with the procedure and it didn't work out, I don't know if that's enough where you could sue. So, you know, if Taban actually did perform, like, some sort of medical malpractice or neglect, yeah, he should either be criminally or civilly, you know, prosecuted. I don't know if that's the case, though. But knowing Frank... You know, Frank's probably just stupid. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
These hardens on the outside, I just don't have the humidity correct enough for it to fully dry the meat out.
No, I'm not going to start shaving my armpits. That's gay. Men have hair. The only situation where I'd shave my armpits is if, I was, like, ridiculously hairy. Like, if I had a Bin Laden's beard growing under my armpits, sure, I'd trim it down, but otherwise... Like, I have normal amounts of armpit hair. I'm not shaving it. It's just men have armpit hair. Dodo donates, Frank is out of touch if he thinks he works hard, even though he is only at his workplace for 1 hour a day, and then goes home, gets high. He is useless. Yeah. Yeah, he's,
Once again, if Frank was the last man on Earth, he'll still blame the Jews for it.
Yeah, he probably would. I'm sure he'd start believing there's phantom Jews that are spirits or something that are still tormenting him or some crazy shit. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. Appreciate it.
Remember when you claimed that Dow was banned from Thailand because he allegedly raped Hannah Chloe? He's in Thailand right now. He's been in Thailand many times. You gonna admit you were wrong yet?
I never said he was banned from Thailand. I said he fled the country because he was worried about it. They never pressed charges in Thailand. So, thanks for the donation, though, 21st.
Your trolls definitely aren't from Kiwi Farms. Earth Thread is super dead. It did pick up a little since you started test. Someone predicts you will either get cancer, go to jail from roid rage, or become gay. One disagrees because they think they're already gay.
Steroids don't cause cancer. Well, maybe I should qualify that a little bit. There's no evidence that injectable steroids cause cancer. There is some case reports indicating that oral steroids in high doses may cause liver cancer. But I'm not on oral steroids. And currently I'm only taking testosterone, and the only other anabolics that I'm considering taking are going to be very low-dose dihydroboldenone, Masteron, also known as drostanolone, and possibly primobolan or equipoise. Possibly. Not entirely sure if I'd bother with that, though. And human growth hormone is not linked with cancer either. I have also not experienced roid rage. If anything, I've experienced the opposite. I've had roid calming. And, is it going to turn me gay? There's no evidence that steroids turn you gay. Maybe if I'm already gay, they'll make me more gay. But, the gayest shit I do is rollerblade. Never, like, sucked a dick or fucked a dude in the ass. Thanks for the donation, though, Sneed. But, yeah, Dodo, Frank is strung out on painkillers. That's the only explanation for why he's, like, so lazy and doesn't do any work at this point and just stays at home and, like, rots in bed. He's just strung out on painkillers.
Because it should not take that long. There's no way. Anyway, I basically just come down here, tell my employees what to do, and then leave and go home. You know, I used to be a lot more active on the business, always like doing new stuff every day and really looking forward to making new products, but ever since my eyes got messed up, I kind of stopped caring about the...
If Dower had the kind of money that Epstein had, do you think Dower would do the exact same thing as Epstein? Let's just see how poorly you think of him. You think he'd grape underage girls?
Here's what I think he would do. If there was a chick who was, like, say 15, but looked like maybe 18 or 20, I don't think he'd have any personal moral issues having sex with somebody who's underage if they looked a bit older and he figured he could get away with it. I think there's unfortunately a lot of dudes who probably are like that. I'm not so sure if he'd do the Epstein Island thing, but yeah, I don't think he has a high upstanding moral character. Thanks for the donation though, 21st.
Did you eat a meal right before taking this photo, or why does your stomach look like that? Are you gonna change your Insta profile picture soon cause you look mad bloated like fat as fuck in that picture and ugly?
I think I look the opposite of bloated. Quite the opposite. I took these 2 photos during the same training session. So, no, I was training back. That's when I took this photo. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
YouTube and everything, because my business depends on me making videos, and if I don't even want to be in front of the camera anymore, I don't really care anymore. And that combined with all the negative things happening, like people stealing money from me, like U.S. Customs letting the Wagyu beef rot, not getting my money back, all these court cases take forever, I'm just over it.
So here are just some of the baked goods we've been doing this week. We have filled custard donuts, we have the apple fry pies, and we have the regular glazed donuts. Everything nice and vacuum sealed so it stays fresh. Here's a regular apple pie with icing on top. We got the fresh cheeseburgers. Just need to be heated up and your dinner's ready.
So I was supposed to be home a few hours ago, but I decided to try to take a quick look at one of my bakery mixtures and replace a part that needed to be fixed on the gear selector. So ended up being there for like 2.5 hours because it was a disaster, but ended up fixing the machine. So it's like 6:30 now. I'm just gonna cook up some ground beef with the steak sauce and then have some dinner. So I'll get home around like 4:30 or 6, depending on how much time I spent at my warehouse. And I've been having the same meal for the past few months, just because it's easy, although I haven't been sleeping that well, probably because the rice I don't sleep as well, like compared to eating the udon noodles or the wheat, but the rice is really easy because I just put it in the rice cooker, and then all I have to do when I get home is spend like 3 minutes just cooking some ground beef in the pan, and then my whole dinner is ready. And then I'll have like some apples and some apple pie or some type of dessert with the meal. The supplements have been the same for the most part. It's just zinc.
You can't even see the implants in his face from that angle and with that lighting.
Molybdenum and vitamin B1. Yeah, so I'll eat this and then I'll just spend another hour or 2 on my computer, then go to bed. And the only other important thing is I usually don't sleep unless I take the 7-hydroxymitragine, which is the kratom extract. That's the biggest difference. Like, I was always having sleeping issues, but ever since I discovered that stuff, usually able to fall asleep. So it's usually like 8 or 9 p.m. I'll go to bed, and then I'll sleep until like 12 or 2 the next day. Yeah, I was thinking I spent my whole life working up until I was like 30. Never had any fun. Thought I was gonna have this surgery and maybe look a little better and then actually get to enjoy my life, but the exact opposite has happened. So I'm basically just doing this until hopefully some doctor can fix my eyes. If anything, my headaches have been...
I had a mate that took a growth whore home. She was from Germany and gave him chlamydia.
Well, I'm not taking growth horror home. I'm taking growth hormone. So I think I'm safe from chlamydia. Thanks for the donation, though, Wandering Mason.
Been worse, and my sleep has been worse because I'm only eating once a day, but usually, like, when I wake up in the middle of the night, I'm not actually hungry. I don't really want to eat something. I just want to go back to bed. So if you guys go to frank-tufano.com, you'll see all the websites for any of the products I mentioned here. Ground beef and rice are on the food websites. And then even if you want to try this glazed apple pie that I have in front of me.
That is so much rice and a massive piece of apple pie. Weird.
You say that a vegan diet doesn't cause you any nutrient deficiencies, but did you ever think that if you didn't eat vegan that you would have had higher testosterone naturally and then you wouldn't have had to take synthetic testosterone to feel normal?
I feel, more than normal. Again, my testosterone is probably around 2,000 nanograms per deciliter. Nobody has that level naturally, unless they have, like, some weird fucking disease. So I feel more than normal. And there's no association with meat eating and testosterone. Thanks for the donation, though, CDG.
We have the same thing on frankiestrangemeat.com. But thank you guys for joining, and
Well, Frank has a very sad, pathetic life.
Warning!
But, that's just how it goes.
How to attract girls. He tries to convince them to like him by appealing to their logic. Oh, but we've been friends for like 6 months and I've been so nice to you and I know what you like and you want a guy like me, right? Jeffrey, don't you know that attraction isn't logical? Adonis knows exactly how to attract women, just like Pakistani men know exactly how to evade taxes. He knows that attraction is emotional. Because of that, Adonis spikes every emotion inside of women, and that's what makes him so attractive. Attraction isn't...
What a fucking weirdo. He looks a lot gayer without his beard. I don't know why he went with the shaved look. He also seems to not be training and dieting as strictly. Blaha's Tiny Forearms, donate $2. Blaha's boyfriend Mark Stubing is a man again. Huh. Go figure.
Hey everyone, just want to say happy Saturday night, and I hope that you...
This is a crazy roller coaster. That's what he used to look like when he was trans. And, he used to be, like, fatter. I don't know if I think he deleted some of his older videos. He used to be fatter, he got leaner, and I think he focused more on calisthenics here. But this is a crazy roller coaster, dude. What in the fuck is wrong with this guy?
You're enjoying your weekend and doing whatever makes you happy. I'm about to go get some dinner right now, but I just want to say that I love everybody who's on my friends list. Despite the fact if you love me or not, I still love you. And I hope that you have a good rest of your weekend. This is me, you know, this is how I look now. I'm a man, I'm proud of it, I'm happy.
I have no idea why he transitioned in the first place. Really weird.
Hey YouTube, just want to let y'all know that I'm getting back into some powerlifting, and I'm trying to get my lifts strong again, but this time with the best form as I possibly can. No bad form, and if I have bad form, I'm not going to continue to go up in weight. So I'm trying to get my bench press, deadlift, overhead strict press, and squat up. So that's going to be my future goal now, and hopefully for the rest of my life, to get strong as possible with good form.
Yeah, his dive bomb technique on the bench is pretty hilarious. That is fucking weird. Thanks for the donation, Blaha's Tiny Forearms. James donated $2.
My girl, Chloe.
That's great. Thanks, James.
React to this VG.
As if there isn't enough misinformation being spread over Israel and Gaza, Greta Thunberg is getting involved in another flotilla, ostensibly taking aid to Gaza, but really just taking more lies to the world's media.
The story here is about Palestine. The story here is how people are being deliberately deprived of the very basic means to survive.
Just nonsense, of course, just the same lies about Israel being the problem in Gaza rather than Hamas being the problem. Not a single person would be alive in Gaza now after 23 months of war if not for the aid, power, water and medical support supplied by and through Israel. The problem is war. War triggered deliberately by Hamas, extended continuously by Hamas, and worsened by Hamas as it commandeers aid and
We know your views on what's happening and Israel's actions. Can I just ask you your thoughts on Hamas? They're still holding hostages. What would your message to Hamas be?
Again, there is a genocide going on.
She wants innocent Jews to die. So she supports the hostage taking and she wants them executed.
Palestinians have been living under suffocating oppression, and when there is an occupational force, this is not my views. By international law, people
By international law, hostage taking is illegal, you fucking idiot.
have a right to resist that occupation. And again, I do not stand behind killing civilians.
Well, yeah, you do. You won't condemn the hostage taking or the October 7th massacre.
But
Yeah. There should not be a but at the end of that sentence. Yeah, so. If you wanted any proof she's an anti-Semite, there you go. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Dr. Barry donated $3.
The problem with the vegan diet is you can never get all of the vitamins and minerals and fatty acids that your body and your brain need.
I recently had a vitamin mineral test. Once again, I was not deficient in anything.
You wind up having to take 10 or 12 supplements every
I do not take 10 or 12 supplements every day.
day for the rest of your life. And that can't really be a proper human diet if you have to take a handful of supplements.
So here's his website. Let's see. Shakes. Yeah. What is this? What's the actual ingredient list? Oh yeah, here you go. So vitamin A, B1, B12, B2, B3, B5, B6, vitamin C, vitamin E, vitamin K2, biotin, chloride, choline, chromium, copper, folate, iodine, lutein, lycopene, magnesium, manganese, molybdenum, phosphorus, selenium, vanadium, zeaxanthin, which is a antioxidant, zinc. So that's all added to this nutritional shake that he's selling on his website. He also sells a variety of electrolyte supplements and mineral formulas. So here's the mineral formula that he sells. And that includes chloride, magnesium, boron, copper, iodine, chromium, zinc, manganese, molybdenum, selenium. So the guy who thinks it's a bad idea to take supplements sells supplements on his website that have about 20 different vitamins and minerals added to it. Makes sense.
Every day. That just doesn't make any sense, right?
By the way, this is the same guy who said you don't need vitamin C from like fruits and vegetables. You can get it from meat, and then he's selling a supplement that has vitamin C added to it. It's fucking retarded.
The problem with the vegan diet.
Ken Berry is unfit, out of shape. Here I am. You know, you can fucking say I'm on steroids, but guess what? I was jacked before steroids, and I'm even more jacked on steroids, and I've always been in better shape than fucking Ken Berry ever was, so. What a fucking dumbass. Thanks for the donation, Dr. Berry.
Why is this loser throwing a pity party and expecting us to feel bad for him?
You mean Frank? It's probably because he's a narcissist. Thanks for the donation, Ben Boy. Dodo, donate $2. Look at this VG. That's great. Thank you.
Been on self-improvement for over 1 year straight. And now
What's the backstory of that Frank guy getting made fun of every stream?
He's just, he's one of our go-to lol cows. Blaha, at one point, was our go-to lol cow, and it's been Frank for a while. Blaha kind of fell off, but we've been covering the Frank Tufano news ever since Blaha fell off. Thanks for the donation, Gorilla Nibba.
Attracted a girlfriend. Let's just hope that he doesn't mess things up. Wait, he's spending all his time with her. Jeffrey, don't you realize that you attracted her when you were focused on your masculine self-improvement, and now you've given up everything that she was into in the first place? It's too late. Jeffrey gets fat and ugly, and his girlfriend leaves him. Adonis. Like most young men, Adonis made the same mistake. He too got comfortable when he started to date girls. But he quickly realized that he should not sacrifice his goals for girls because it was his pursuit of goals in the first place that made him attractive. This is how Adonis has been able to enjoy time with girls without getting distracted from building success. Step number 1, make your routine timetable. So back in 2020,
Gay.
On a female, he spots her. I'm ready. He approaches her from behind. And he does the unthinkable.
Look, he fucking nutted on my fucking leg! You gonna help, bitch! Oh my god! He nutted on my leg!
Adonis slaps some sense into Jeffrey. That is not how you cold approach a girl. I'll show you the way. Step 1, command your legs to move towards her fast. Step 2, you gotta know what to talk about. Step 3, leave on a high. Don't overstay your welcome. Step 4, you don't have to like her. Stay authentic. And step 5, Do not ever get blackpilled. Jeffrey's finally learned the secrets. You've done it again, Adonis.
That is horrendous. Retard donate tellers, dude. Greta said crazy anti-Semitic shit on the ship to Gaza today. Let me see. That's not Greta Thunberg. Thanks for the donation, retard.
All right, let's go back here.
Between the ages of 15 and 19, I spent over 4,000 hours gym maxing.
Okay, so there's, yeah, obviously, let's say you work at 1 hour a day, 365 hours. That's 365 hours in 1 year. Okay, and so that's, you know, by 3, it's like 1,200 plus 240, 260 plus 1,200, 1,460 hours in 4 years if you did 1 hour every day. So 1,460. This guy did over 4,000. So that means he's doing like he's doing probably 3 hours in the gym every single day. All right. I don't know if you were training right.
I got huge. I thought it would fix every 4,000
Is that a
hours
joke?
gym
I
maxing.
think he's funny.
I got huge.
Buddy.
You like those burps, don't you, faggot Burgess? Lol, steroids don't make you a man, dude. Juice and gay ass nigger.
Yeah, well, let's see what your, well, I was gonna say, let's see what your girlfriend thinks, but we all know you don't have a girlfriend. Thanks for the donation, 21st. This guy claims to have been training 3 hours a day for over a year. And he got jacked. You are not training 3 hours a day. I can tell you that much. And you are certainly not jacked.
Huge.
What does he mean? He means like...
I got huge. I thought it would fix everything, but I was still short, still getting rejected. And now, I wish I could take it all back.
MTK donated $2. Someone actually sat down and edited this shit. Yeah, somebody sent me that. Greta's dumb. Thanks for the donation, MTK. MTK donated $2. You sent me the same thing, but thanks for the donation, MTK.
If you haven't ever done a nut and run, then you haven't ever really lived life.
I don't know about that. Thanks for the donation, though, Jolington's tiny anus.
Seriously. Why the fuck did you get banned? Was it because you challenged someone to a cage match?
No, and I'm not going to tell you, so stop asking. Thanks for the donation, Killing Titan. MTK donated $2. Sorry, I meant to send you this one. It's burps. That's great. Thanks for the donation, dude.
In this video...
Yeah, I wish you could... I wish you used your time more effectively. 3 hours in the gym every single fucking day. You're like... Arnold will do 4 hours in the gym. But... I mean, I guess it can work, but... like, what are you, an Olympic athlete?
I'm gonna walk you through the years I spent obsessively working out. Why I did it, what I thought it would fix, and what I...
he was not obsessively working out. Like, dude, even if you have the, like, most bitch beta male genes ever, if you're working out for 3 hours a day, I don't mean, like, texting on your phone and jerking off, like, actually working out, you're gonna look a hell of a lot better than he did. This dude's just full of shit. Just a lame-ass beta male.
I realized too late. Then I'll break down why gym maxing just doesn't work the way short guys think it will, and how it actually helps.
Dower Weiser spoke out against Palestine protesters in his last video, and some cucks were writing "Free Palestine" in the comments. You and him would get along. You're more of a rapist than he is anyway.
That's great. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Dude, forget Tiana. If anyone deserved to be turned into a frog, it's Greta.
Yeah, like in that Disney movie. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Held me back. So my desire for fitness started out simple. After a lifetime of eating terrible...
I'm pretty sure that it's not the lack of muscle or the being short. It might be that queer fucking haircut.
chemical-filled fast food, I was unhealthy, and I could feel it. And I had a huge crush on this girl in class. She rejected me in this horrible, brutal way. And I went from being a happy-go-lucky kid to one of the most depressed kids in school. On top of that, I was getting bullied. This one tall kid was slapping me around every day, making me
It's like it Bugs Bunny when he's like...
feel worthless. And by the end of that year, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buckle in and I'm gonna lose this weight. And I'm gonna prove to everybody that I can be desirable. So that's what I did. I ended up losing all the weight in about 4 months. And I got a nice haircut, came back to school, and everybody noticed a transformation. I entered into
They're like, nice
the
fucking hair,
freshman
queer.
year of high school. And things were pretty good that year. All of my friends were super tall, and I didn't really
That's a
think too
problem.
much of it. But what I realized later was that I didn't really get bullied that year because those guys were intimidating everybody who would have seen me as an easy target. And if you're new to the channel, I stopped growing when I was 12 at 5'3.5" due to what I later realized was a precocious puberty, which increased my bone age at an unnatural rate and caused me to stop growing. But when I was 14, that really
That
didn't matter
fucking
that
sucks.
much because most people were around my size. And I got a lot of attention from girls. I felt really good about myself. Everything was great. But I developed a massive crush on this girl that year, and it went terribly. And by the end of that year, there was this new kid who started sitting at our art table with me and my one-itis and my best friend. And instead of me getting the attention, now this guy was getting all the attention. And the first thing I noticed was this guy's tall. Of course, it didn't really click yet, but throughout that year, I was taking biology classes.
I can relate. I'm not even 6 feet tall anymore, so we're all in this together.
I was really interested in evolution, and I was starting to learn about how body size plays a role in dominance hierarchies and in natural selection. But that whole freshman year, I had stopped doing all those workouts because we had PE and I was still fit and I felt like it wasn't necessary. But that would all change come the next year. So I went into the summer after freshman year depressed about having been rejected by the biggest crush of my life. And every summer we had this Christian Bible camp that everyone in the area went to.
Maybe I gotta do a video about my crushes. I fucking crushed 380 today.
And when we were reaching our teens, it became less about
It's like, it's,
just having fun and more about getting attention from girls. And due to my precocious puberty, my hormones were raging even more than everyone else's. And there were a few things that happened at that camp that year that started to reinforce the idea of height being the most desirable trait. Like there was...
They went to the fucking state fair and I couldn't get on any of the rides.
Monkey Donny Tellers, do you think long-term Adderall usage has an impact on longevity? Well, it has side effects, right? Like, doesn't it affect blood pressure? So if you're not managing side effects appropriately, I'd imagine it does. Thanks for the donation though, Monkey.
Vegangains, huge fan. How do I start veganism smoothly? Best beginner meals and tips to save money? Also, any advice for getting family members to join me? Keep killing it. You are getting absolutely jacked, man. How is Jasmine doing? I hope you good, man.
This situation where we were all around the pool and there was this like 6'3" kid in our cabin and this other kid who was like the same height as me from our cabin, and we were all hanging out together, and the girls were all surrounding this tall guy and glazing
I fucking
him
hate those
and touching
guys.
him and making fun of the short guy and saying,
Stupid
"Why are
Dutchman."
you so tiny compared to so-and-so?" Stuff like that. And I was looking over there
Because my
thinking,
parents
like,
fucked.
Hey, I'm the same size
What's-
as that guy.
what's your
Like,
excuse
what
for
the
being
hell?
a slut?
And of course, after what I had gone through and just everything so far, I was starting to lose confidence. So we enter into sophomore year, and I'm starting to get more depressed. I'm still obsessed with my crush from the previous year, and I'm starting to see myself more and more as inferior and wondering, when am I ever going to grow? Even so, as more
Dan Bilzerian donated $3. Let me see.
I don't like a religion that says that they're better than
Oh
other.
yeah, I've already seen that, dude. We've already reacted to that clip months ago. He's literally a Nazi. He's a Holocaust denier. Thanks for the donation though, Dan Bilzerian.
more time went by, kids were
Leg
starting to
surgery.
outgrow me left and right. And that's when the bullying really started, because by that time, a lot of my good friends, my big friends, had started to leave the school.
There was this kid in my school that he got bullied a bit, but he was also a mega pervert. He like he sent some girl a picture of himself nude, and then he sent her a message with it, like his fantasy of them together, and see, that's the actual thing, is that it's the short. You've become short because you're.
And I felt more vulnerable. And they gave us a choice of taking PE class or weight training. And of course, I wanted to take weight training. And this weight training class was a double-edged sword, because it taught me everything I needed to know to gain muscle in
Sorry if I offended
an optimal way. But it
Yeah,
was
and I got to
also where
150
I started to
pounds.
experience the worst bullying I had experienced so far in high school. There was this one kid, of course he was tall, had broad shoulders, and he picked on me so much that I was afraid to use the drinking fountain, because every single time I tried to take a drink, he would push my face into it and almost like
You thirsty?
my teeth.
Oh
And
my
I was
God.
too scared to do anything about it, so that further eroded my self-confidence and feelings of
Jeez,
inferiority,
I thought
but
I
it
was a
also
douchebag.
motivated me to push myself harder in the weight training class. And by the end of that year, I had started to gain some muscle. Of course, regardless of all the exercise and dopamine that that's supposed to release, I progressively became more and more insecure and depressed, mainly because that year was the year I officially discovered what was wrong with me. I went to the doctor, she told me my growth plateaued, we took a test, realized that my growth plate
Took a test. It was called a.
and she
It
basically
was
told
called
me
a
that I'm
yardstick. It was called the yardstick, a pencil, and a door frame. And jeez, what a test!
Gonna grow anymore. So then I went home and I started researching all the chemicals and all the products that could have caused this to happen, and I discovered all the chemicals that I had put in my body because my family wasn't well informed enough to understand these things. They didn't want to spend the money to get the higher quality natural products and organic foods.
I ate so much fast food when I was a kid. I would eat fast food Friday night, and then I'd have like a pizza on Saturday night. Okay, I wouldn't eat it every single day, but I'd have fast food twice a week. Okay, twice a week, and then I ate so many fucking Oreos, and I think that the height plateaus later on, like in the early days, you get lots of calorie consumption raises.
And hopefully if she was turned into a frog, no one would kiss her to turn her back human again.
Yeah, that'd be good. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
IGF-1. And IGF-1 is a really important...
Going Andrews, donate $2. Did you know that Hindu Indians do this shit crazy? I don't want to watch that. Thanks for the donation.
IGF-1 turns on mTOR that helps you grow. I think that that starts... But when you if you become really fat, that's you got to sort of find a balance point between like eating a lot of food but not getting too fat, and then your growth you'll growth max. But I ate so much of that shit. My brother is almost half a foot shorter than, well, you know, back when I was 6'1", he was more half a foot, but anyways, just under 6 feet. My brother's 5'6". All right. Did this guy is he gonna talk about his parents? He's like, my dad's 5. My dad works at Gringotts.
And comparing myself to the upper class rich kids whose families provided for them all that stuff, and seeing how they're still growing and they're abusing me and making me feel even more inferior, it just really started to internalize this inferiority complex. And that's when I really started to overcompensate with these workouts. And by that next summer, I went to the summer camp again, had another major crush, another major disappointment that went horribly.
That's your problem, no crushing.
And entered into the new year feeling horrible about myself. And by the end of that semester, I had already left the school. I went into independent study, and in that time, I developed this routine of working out 4 hours a day, 3 or 4 days a week, doing 3 hours of weightlifting, pull-ups, military-style push-ups, stuff like that, and then 1 hour of
Military-style
cardio.
push-ups?
And I would drink these massive protein green smoothies.
This guy did not work hard, I can guarantee you. He was probably just fucking around at the gym and just doing like really easy sets with very lightweight. That's why he didn't grow at all.
Changed my diet to being 100% organic, 5,000 calories a day of mostly protein, vegetables, and fruit. And not only...
No, that's impossible.
Yeah, you can't
unless
eat that
you're eating
much.
super fatty meats. Okay.
So, like, that's a dead giveaway right there. He doesn't even know what he's eating. You can't eat 5,000 calories of just protein, vegetables, and fruit. It's not happening. So he doesn't know what he's eating. He also doesn't know how much he's training or what he's training. He's just full of shit.
And like a 5'3" guy that makes the 150, you're not doing 5,000 calories a day.
was I attempting...
Have you try eating 2,000 calories a day in meat? Okay, when you're that small, I mean, you can maybe build up to 5,000 a day, but no fucking way, dude.
Gain muscle as much as possible, but I was also doing this in an attempt to hopefully grow, even though the doctor said I wouldn't grow anymore. But by the second semester of junior year, I went into a new school, and at this new school, the bullying persisted. And even though I was really working out a lot by then, and I had built a good amount of muscle by that time, and I still felt intimidated and inferior compared to this tough being persisted.
Why are we watching you watch a video of Botched Truck watching a video of CDG crying about his height and physique?
'Cause it's fun. Thanks for the donation, Mason. Dodo $20, and then hopefully she would stay a frog forever, living in the swamp and eating bugs for the rest of her meaningless life. You know, I really wish, I've always fantasized about being a wizard. Not like a gay wizard from Harry Potter, but like one of those cool wizards from like Dungeons and Dragons or like some sword and sorcery movie. You know, with a big beard and wizard clothes. And, what was the Genesis game? Yeah, like a wizard from this game. Wish I could be like a wizard like in this game. Really cool wizard. Like fights goblins. Kills people. And then I could just like turn people into things. Like a spider. Thanks for the donation though, Dodo.
And even though I was really working out a lot by then, and I had built a good amount...
This looks like this guy looks like a model from The Gap. What the hell is this shit? He's got his thumb in his fucking jean loop like that. Oh boy.
Of muscle by that time, and I still felt intimidated and inferior compared to this tall, rich kid bully. And the last thing I wanted was to actually get into a fight with this guy and have everybody know that he beat me up. So
the thing is that if people are in the right mind, if some fucking tall, gigantic kid crushes a little gnome like this, it's extremely shameful. All right, and it'd be even more shameful if he got his ass kicked. So maybe what he should have done is to just figure out, just be really go to a fucking MMA gym, and then do really dirty ass moves like a fucking like a headbutt to the dick. Okay. No, but like, dude, if you're short like that, I mean, I'm tall. Even if I was fighting a short guy, I would do a dirty move. Fuck it, I'm Italian. What
did I do? I just put up with it, and it further made me feel even worse about myself. Of course, I developed more crushes on more girls, got rejected.
That's your
more and
problem.
more.
Girls are
Even
stupid.
though I had all this muscle and I felt like I should have been getting more attention, I wasn't. I did get some more attention, but it was very limited.
I'm full of muscle, and you know what? I get a lot of attention from men.
And entering into senior year, I developed a new crush, and this one would be the biggest crush of all time. And I really tried my best with her.
He's gonna get
This
crushed.
dude's just a fucking pathetic weenie. Like, you can't do shit. I don't even, like, why do people even make these videos where they just whine and cry? I was bullied when I was a kid. And then this fucking jackass couldn't even fucking train and lift. Nigga, donate $2. Can you react? Yeah, I've already seen that. That video looked fake as fuck. And I'm not watching that.
Treated me like garbage. And what do I see the next day? The tall, rich jock with broad shoulders who's lanky and not even attractive in the face over there talking to her, and she's sitting there like,
Well, yeah. Being tall and rich is more important than being, I don't know.
Sengoku donated $2. I'm a delivery driver, and I was job shamed at work when I dropped off a package in front of someone's house, and some asshole was like, "That's why you'll never amount to be anything in life." I wanted to punch him, but didn't want to get fired. Well, the only reason people job shame other people is because they're fucking losers. So if they had a good job, like, every accusation is an admission, dude. So if they were happy with their job, their career, they wouldn't have any need to shame you for what you're doing, so they're just fucking losers. Thanks for the donation, though, Son Goku.
Having perfect face.
and I just thought,
Like
of
me.
course, she's all over a tall guy, because that girl, like all the girls I had liked previously, were thick, curvaceous girls that are very feminine. Those are the ones that are fertility goddesses that all the guys in prehistoric tribal life would want, because they would make the most healthy, fertile mothers. And of course, when you've got all the men competing over the most fertile woman, you're gonna have the biggest, strongest guy winning out. And that's exactly what the women want. The most powerful masculine men that would make the best providers and protectors. But seeing this lanky guy get all the attention really started to get into my head and say, hey, it kind of all makes sense now. Because of course...
This determinist thing. I'm not 5'3", not even close. As you know, I've mentioned my height. And other than, like, having shitty skin, looking old as fuck, and having really bad hair, I'm not looking too bad. But this is such a bad take. I mean, I guess on the upside is, like, you can just stop wasting time with women, because most women are fucking totally dead weight. But you know, there's that old thing where it's like you compensate for your size with personality, or you have like Joe Pesci syndrome. Joe Pesci is short, but Joe Pesci will kill you. 6'4" guy, Joe Pesci will kill you. Okay, I don't know, but I mean the characters that he plays. I mean, I don't know if Joe Pesci in real life. I mean, every Italian's got a little bit of that, but this guy doesn't. I don't know if this guy has it. That's sort of.
We're not talking about that anymore, dude. So
I don't know.
Mike donated $2. Thought Trump was supposed to fix the economy.
So there just isn't as many jobs.
I'm not watching this fucking nobody's channel. Yeah, I know. The job growth is practically zero. Thanks for the donation, dude.
I don't think you flick a switch and become super aggressive. I don't know. It seems like you either become like totally beaten down and defeated if you're bullied, or you become a fucking psycho.
You know,
K-Opiners to 2x.
Yeah, nice try.
a tall guy's lanky.
And then you go berserk and beat the shit out of someone, and then no one ever bothers you again. It's like when you see those prison movies, the first thing they do, because they got a big target on their back, the first thing they do is get into a fight and like beat the hell out of somebody, and then people know that that you're not to be messed with.
Now, but he'll
At least that's how it happens in the movies.
fill out eventually, and instinctually women realize that. And of course, even though by the middle of senior year I was really buff, it didn't seem to matter. I was still getting bullied by tall guys left and right. This one guy in particular was just relentless, and I really wanted to do something about it. But again, he towered over me, and of course he was a rich kid too.
Boom!
And all I could think about was
You ever watch the old World of Warcraft video? Let's fucking pause and let's just pause. Oh shit. Okay. Yep. This is gonna be the tip that this guy needs. Okay. This is one of the classic clips of YouTube. Okay.
I want you motherfuckers to see something. You know what this is? This is the handle to my fucking 2-ton jack.
Take some lessons, Mr. Chadlet.
Solid fucking steel. You know why it's up front, in the front seat, and not in the back where my...
Dodo donators, this video we're watching is very boring. VGL, so everyone is retarded.
Way to make this an official holiday for Prophet Muhammad.
Thank you.
They continue to accomplish.
Allah the Almighty introduced him in the Quran. وَمَا أَرْسَلْنَاكَ إِلَّا رَحْمَةً.
Dude. Multiculturalism was such a mistake. Like, it's so bad, too, because with these demographic changes, these politicians need to get voted in, right? So if they don't appeal to these fucking crazy jihadist whack jobs, they're not going to get as many votes. So it's just a downward spiral from the fucking beginning. Holy fuck. Like, just no shame, no ethical values. Let's just milk everything for what it is and get as many fucking votes as possible. So fucked. Thanks for the donation though, Dodo.
Que piensas de tu ex esposa? Que está haciendo ahora? Te gustan los hombres, amigo. Creo que te gustan los hombres en tu boca, pequeña perra, espero que llores. Que piensas de tu ex esposa? Que está haciendo ahora? Te gustan los hombres, amigo. Creo que...
I don't speak Spanish, but thanks for the donation, Raw Erg.
jack is? Because if you fuck with me, you're gonna get it to the fucking head. That's why. That's why you fucking pussies don't fuck with people in real life. You have to fuck with people on the...
Now this what be 5D chess, but I don't know that this is what's happening. But imagine for a second that the opposition against Mad Money came together and decided the best way to take him down is to have Eric focus getting the Muslim vote to take away from Mad Money.
No, it's not 5D chess, dude. Every politician does this. Happens a lot in Canada, too. It's fucking stupid. But it's just selling out your own country to get votes from a bunch of fucking immigrants that don't even share the same values you have. So it's just terrorist cuckoldry. Thanks for the donation though, Dodo.
The internet, because we'll fucking take you out.
Yeah, true.
If you dare-
I'm gonna change my weight.
Tu esposate dejo porque es un homosexual deprimido y raro, y porque mataste tu gato alimentándolo con una dieta vegana? Maldito seas. Tu esposate dejo porque es un homosexual deprimido y raro, y porque mataste tu gato alimentándolo con una.
I don't know about any of that. But thanks for the donation.
Después de enviar los videos de eructos, te cansaste muchísimo. Pequeño retrasado mental deprimido. Después de enviar los videos de eructos, te cansaste muchísimo. Pequeño retrasado mental deprimido. Después de enviar los videos de eructos.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for the donation, Rarg.
Peace. Doesn't sound nice.
So yeah, fuck with me. I'm fine. Y'all know I'm in Morgantown, West Virginia. Yeah, you fucking fat ass motherfucker. I don't care if you're a fucking lawyer. I bet you can't even fucking breathe outside your fucking office, you fucking 500, 600 pound motherfucker.
Would you buy Ray-Ban Meta glasses? Probably not. I don't think I'd personally have much use for them. I miss you so much. I've been busy. Stitching NoFap said you got a strike on your YouTube channel. Why? Yeah, I got a strike and I was banned for a week. Can't mention why, but it was stupid. There was no reason to ban me. But nice to see you around, Aaron.
Better fucking thank God I fucking moved back home. So I would right in your fucking skull. On here, you fucking pussies actually fucking whine about me quitting the game.
That guy's hard as fuck.
An architect.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to finish that tonight. It's 48 minutes.
Te dejo porque es un pedazo de mierda asqueroso. Porque mataste tus animales alimentándolos con una dieta vegetal, pedazo de mierda abusador? Espero que tu gato se escape de ti. Es un perdedor. Y porque le tienes tanto miedo al hombre del Hemis?
I wouldn't know. Thanks for the donation, Rogg. Oh, gum. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to sleep. I am fully, absolutely, 100% fucking tired. I got up at a normal people time today, and I didn't have an afternoon nap. And, I worked out, streamed for a while eating very, very little. So I'm gonna have to go nighty-night at this point. But, it's good to be back. We're gonna be doing a lot more workout streams.
Did burp video ruin your stream?
No, it was fine. It was fine. Thanks for the donation. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot more workout streams and shit, so. And, yeah, we're gonna get back to playing Battletoads. I was planning on playing games, but I'm just fucking zonked at this point. But big thanks to everybody who donated in Streamlabs. Really appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow. Gay. But thanks again, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. And sweet dreams.